Hey, what's going on, guys? Rami Cloud, what's going on, Rami Cloud? How you doing? Happy holidays to you and P. Thank you so much, Rami Cloud. Appreciate it. You as well. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, and soon to be a Happy New Year. What are you up to, Rami Cloud? It's good to see you here. How's you were saying you're had a different work shift or something, so you haven't been around lately? But how's everything going? Hope everything's alright for you. Hope everything is going alright for you. Alright, we're gonna drop in hot. Let's go. I still haven't figured out like where the good places are to drop yet. For this map, but there are some places I like only because I've been dropping the same places. Not to say that they're good places, but they're just places that I'm getting more familiar with, so I feel a little more comfortable dropping there. Creepy Taco. Oh, what's going on, man? How's it going, Creepy Taco? Work so much. I enjoy watching you stream when I can get a chance. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ramen Cloud. I appreciate you watching the VODs or whenever you can drop by. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I hope you're doing all right at work and not getting like burnt out from working too much or something. Cause nobody likes that. But with working so much, hopefully you can get some time to just kind of relax, you know, get a little bit of time for yourself, you know, balance, that kind of thing. How are you doing on your grind, Creepy Taco? Your Call of Duty grind. Slow going. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Ship House on Vanguard, so then it's fast matches and stuff like that, but it's hard. It's hard, especially with the new gun. I've been using the PPSH SMG and trying to level that up, but as you say, it is slow going. They had some nerfs today, I think, or yesterday. They nerfed some of the guns. They were too OP. They must have been guns that you get in the battle pass, because I don't have those guns, I think, or something. The automaton was one of them. I don't think I have that, but I didn't see it here. I don't know. I think it's an AR. The Volks is pretty good too, but I don't have that leveled up. What is this pink stuff on the screen? I think Battle Royale games should have a practice tool so you can get a better lay of the land. Yeah.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Yeah, people have been sort of requesting that. People have been requesting that sort of in the So similar to like what they have in Apex, I guess. Yeah, that was a very weird screen. Getting better at quick scoping with the car 98. Nice. I've heard the automaton's pretty good. That'll be my next thing to level up. Need to stick to the two guns. Yeah, you really just need to pick a couple guns you like and then just kind of level them up.
Enemy soldier nearby.
And do the best you can there.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
45. All right, let's go. I've been using the Car 98 for sure. STG 44 is pretty good for the AR. PPSH is pretty rough right now because it's like a lot of kick, a lot of recoil. I've been using the Type 100 SMG. Not sure, real sure how good that one is.
You got gas closing in fast.
Airfield is going to be hot.
Intercept and seize the cargo.
One of my teammates likes the Type 100. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I like the PPSH. It's got a really big drum mag, a 45 round drum mag on it.
Kill all targets. Go. Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh my god, are you serious? It's so dumb. Can't believe that happened.
This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy.
Literally
Is an
cannot believe
effective
that
way
happened.
to mess with the enemy's head. So is a heavy roll.
Wow.
Time to fight. Get ready to tussle. You're on.
What do you think about this gulag? Kirby taco.
Fight your way out and you return to the front
I think
line.
it's not bad, actually.
Lose and you're finished. It's time, soldier. Break 'em.
I like it better than the bathtub showers one. That was in Verdansk. What's up, Circuity? Hey, Dead Gnome. What's going on, guys? I see the little pea treat, Circuity, and I see the hydrate as well. I'll get to that when I can. How you guys doing today? Wonder if anyone dropped here. Have you seen me? I am fine. I have not seen you, actually. Oh, dropped in with a shotgun. That sucks. Oh shit. What's going on, Brother Xiao? How's it going?
Enemy UAV active. Located a supply box. Secure that position.
I wonder why that guy didn't wait for me to come up. Shit.
The enemy won this battle, but we'll be back to finish the...
This weird screen. Deck the halls, naughty splash, deck the halls. It's like the text is overlaid. You can't really read any of it. Decorate the marked holiday trees. The longer you hold, the better the loot. Krampus hunts the naughty. Defeat him for a one-of-a-kind calling card. Destroy the elves. Listen for the laughter. Don't get close. Not bad preparing for interviews for a job I'm starting to think I'm horribly underqualified for. Is this the one that got back to 8 months ago? That you applied 8 months ago to? Secretary, I'm gonna do your little P treat right now. In fact, I'm gonna back out of this lobby first. I have some loadout things I want to do.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready
They did
up.
just update, like a brief update, I think, so that's probably why that screen's all messed up and weird. Go. Thank you, Circuit T, for the little P. That's a good girl. Alright. I'm gonna fix my loadout. Same company? Gotcha. Well, if anything, it'll be experience, you know? It'll just be some experience for you. PPSH 41. PPSH. Car 98K. I need that Vanguard Car 98 though. Oh, the Hydra too. Sorry, I forgot. I almost missed that. Baby steps, we've just started the voice thing. That's true. The next step will be the face for you, Circuit T. Maybe in like 5 years or whatever. But looking forward to that. I already have a job, so that's one good thing. It would be sweet to work at this company though. Yeah, I mean, since you're not like super pressured into doing, you know, super well on this interview, it'll just be experience. So at least you have a job. You're already employed, so you know, can't be worse than that. Just give you some options. Okay, aim down the sight speed. Yes, I would like that. Let's see, aim down the sight speed, bullets. Get rid of this one. Lengthened. Lengthen the bullet penetration. Let's do FMJ. Quick scope. And the thumb hole. We're making our way through the camo skins. Soon we'll have another gold car 98 soon. This one's hard though. Get close range kills with the car 98. That means you have to hip fire with it. It's gonna suck. Hip fire, recoil, recoil control. Card, hitting enemy like stealth movements, steady, perk. Reach. Alright, we got all of that. Oh, we got all of that. Anyone else been like super dehydrated? I feel like I get like that every winter. I feel like these also reset for me too for some reason. So I'm pretty sure I had these changed anyway. Alright. Let's go. What's going on, Gig? How you doing? We're having a good Wednesday. Doing great. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks, Gig. Thanks for asking. How the kittens doing? The kitties. All right, where's the automaton? I don't see it as a SMG. Oh, there it is. Right here. Changed out 2 new toilets, then went to another and unclogged it all in 1.5 hours. Sounds like a fun time.
Holding for deployment.
Kids doing great. They're waiting on Santa. Nice. What'd you get them? Catnip toys. I actually ordered Little P a tub of organic, 100% organic catnip. From the same brand of that banana and cigar that she likes a lot. So, hoping to use that to kind of calm her and kind of distract her from her tail. You know, because she's been kind of anxious about it and stuff. So, hoping the catnip will kind of help her get distracted and calm her down a little bit.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Try new food? Nice. Is it is it a freeze dried? Interesting. Cool. I've never tried the freeze dried kind before. I mean, Little P has never. I've never given it to her.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
Are you on that sport? Cool.
Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the car.
I feel like I like going to the airfield. That's sort of where I like to drop. I feel like a lot of people take the airplanes when they go to the airfield and they leave all the loot. That's my theory, at least. What's up, Tubby?
Primary objective to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Enemy dropping into the AO. Ground. Move it.
Is it me or I didn't actually get anything good here?
Area. Watch the skies.
Planes are going to be quite popular with players. Yeah, people really like the planes. So this Volk's rifle right here, I heard that people like. I don't really have mine leveled up though. How do you get the dual wheel double barrel sawed-off shotguns? You don't. Someone just broke glass.
Keep your senses sharp. Track your location.
What was this guy looting? There was like unopened boxes already. I guess he landed at the top. He got unlucky.
Enemy UAV active.
Haven't seen any lawn person in a while. Still in
UAV
business?
active.
Nope. We it was a rough start gig and the business just tanked. It just wasn't for me, man. We're gonna go get that recon. Oh my god. Almost did not get him. Rusty. This is my first game though, so.
Move to the next area and protect the perimeter. Enemy UAV active.
Someone's hunting me, no. That was close. You level up with shotguns to unlock the perk for dual wielding and assault shotties. Nice.
Enemy UAV active.
Have a lot of money. What's going on, Owie? Thanks for the little pea treats. Surprised he didn't try to break the window open with like a flashbang or something first. He went straight up in here, opened that door.
Recon intel secured. Job well done.
Alright. Have a thingy. Flash.
Enemy UAV active. You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers.
No snipers. Alright.
There's our vendor.
I have $22,000. I've never had that much money in my life. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, I was looking at chat. Oh. Alright. Give me the
Fight
gulag.
your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. It's time, soldier. Right up. You look like shit. Back to base with you. It's not over yet.
It's some bullshit. I was right there. How did I go off? They must have changed the time it takes you to be on the flag for you to win. That was like 2 seconds. It used to be way longer than that. Okay. Owie, here's your treat for little Pete. Here you go, Owie. Thank you. Here you go, baby. Do 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 do. Let's do a quad. Rando quads. How bad can that be, right? Do 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 do. Sorry, I missed your message, Gig. You said you downloaded Lawnmower Simulator? You tried it? Not too exciting? You deleted it? Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. I know some people that really was into it, just as a kind of wind down type of game. And the point that it was not very exciting was what made it good for them, I think. Farming Sim is much more enjoyable? I don't know. I played Farming Simulator for a bit. Farm Simulator or whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I thought Farm Together was a lot better, if anything, but that's more arcadey style.
I've got this. Neutralized.
That guy's name is, teammate's name is Daddy Fatsack.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch.
I also enjoy Hunter Call of the Wild. I have that game. I played it for a bit. It was okay. It was alright. Allie plays it.
Time to see
Apparently, with friends. Hey y'all, what's going on? Nothing. No one's talking. You can hear me, right? Hey guys, what's going on?
For your team, soldier. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast. Heads up, lads. Cash drop
Wow, they
inbound.
already jumped. Shit.
Secure the cargo.
Where are they jumping to?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No marked. Okay. No idea where anyone's jumping. Alright, I'm just gonna land here then.
Setting waypoint.
Kill all targets. Go.
How do I get in? There it is.
Enemy UAV active.
Probably not wrong, Tubby.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Now there's a guy across the street.
Engaging.
I didn't see him, of course, but he's there.
Enemy UAV active. Stay alert. Your teammate's been marked as most wanted. Protect them.
Fuck?
Gas is right on your tail.
Well, they have a mic. Know that much. Need to reboot. Okie dokie.
Target is definitely not friendly.
Most wanted target eliminated. Contract failed. Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Engaging.
Where is he? Oh, there's two. Oh, it's all of them. There's all of them. Best clip ever.
You're in a gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment.
Let me guess.
Taunting is an
If it's
effective
from
way to
Gnome,
mess with
it's
the enemy's
probably
head.
a
So is a heavy
little P
rock.
clip.
Your teammate has failed. They're sent back to base. A fight has started. Get ready to tussle. You're on.
Alright, I'm gonna
Win here
load
and you
it up.
return to the
Who's this
battlefield.
person mumbling, but he literally
Lose
can't
and
hear
your fight is
at
over.
all.
It's time, soldier. Break 'em. Back to the front line. Great work.
It isn't a clip of you getting eliminated gulag, because that would be the worst.
Yo, you can come grab this stuff in a minute. What the fuck? That wasn't there a second ago. Whatever.
Nothing in the pool?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Shot that kid in the back. They deserved it, dude. This one's already been looted. This one already been looted.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Daddy fat
This
sack.
nigga's by me, bro.
Oh, I'm going to get this loadout.
Eyes on care
About to be
package.
coming to this loadout drop.
Not before I come into it, though. Oh, shit. Got it.
Sighted a moving target.
Let's see anyone.
I died,
Oh
bro.
my
You
god. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Setting our destination.
You're welcome.
Gas is inbound.
People aren't even like looting all the boxes. This building looks familiar. The interior, maybe.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Enemy UAV active.
I'd like to go to a shopping center. I wonder why he marked the scavenger bounty but didn't actually like take it.
Scavenger contract. Hard copy.
I need to fucking find people.
Supply box ready for pickup. Next objective updated. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Someone can pick up the armor box.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy UAV
Tagging buy
active.
station. Tagging buy station.
Alright, looks like this guy's going to this one.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Oh boy, scared.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. Enemy advanced
Requesting
UAV
recon overflight.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Supplies
Be
tagged.
mindful. Enemy advanced UAV
I've got that.
overhead. Be mindful. Gas is inbound. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Oh god.
Mark that vendor for you.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Under hostile fire. Target appears hostile.
No, don't emote. What are you doing?
Head for target location.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I'm hit.
Allied UAV
Cost them
overhead.
Guns out.
Them down. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Oh god. Oh god, there's a guy right here. Damn.
Head for target location. Mark.
Ah.
Vendor located.
I'm on a Molotov. I'm taking fire.
What? Aw, it's definitely not. It's little P. Yeah. Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
The enemy won this battle, but we'll be back to finish
Thanks,
the
no.
war.
Puppy's so cute. She's snuggled up with her little banana, which you guys can't see off camera. Ordered her some 100% organic catnip. Should come tomorrow. This is her current situation right now. Let's see if I can get a picture for you guys. That's her current situation right now. Snuggled up with her little banana. Puppy is bougie like that. 100% organic free range catnip. Well, she isn't, but I think we got her other catnip and it's just not good. Like, she doesn't care too much about it. I'm trying to get the potent stuff. I'm trying to get the potent stuff so that we can, so it actually works, you know? And I've gotten ones where it's like, it's got like a little bit of catnip in it, but it's also got like thyme, just kind of like herbs, not necessarily catnip. So it's just not as strong. Like, it smells nice, but I don't know that she cares. I'm trying to get stuff that she'll go crazy over, kind of distract her a little bit with her tail. Give her a little bit of excitement, you know?
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Yeah.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
I think they lowered this volume right here. It's like really muffled.
Battle Royale. All right, soldier. Mark
There's
the
the
drop
drop
point
zone.
for your team. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to
Hey,
the
what's
safe
going on?
zone.
Suggest we drop in here.
Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo. Enemy soldier nearby.
Marked our rally point.
Yep, he's going over there. I'm the leader. Doesn't talk. We're going over there. This is working out real great. This is working out real great.
I see a care package.
I mean, they can hear me, right? There's a plan? Well, there's two plans. There's two plans, Groovy Taco. There was more than one plan. Alright, well that guy got there first. Unfortunately for me.
Kill all targets. Go.
I noticed there's definitely plentiful of armors this time around. And that's great. I like it.
Gas is moving. Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
nothing in this hangar? Dog fighting.
Enemy UAV active. Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Really?
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I think your teammate will leave the game if they don't win the gulag. I thought they were, but they won the gulag, so
This is the
mute point.
gulag.
At this
Survive
point.
this, and you get to redeploy.
He definitely would have, for sure. He definitely would have.
They are ready to fight. Eyes
I
up,
would be
soldier.
surprised
Your
if he
turn.
lost to gulag and didn't leave.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You got your hands
Let's
full.
go.
Well done. Now get back out there.
Come on.
Targeting
I might leave the game myself. Just kidding. I should have landed in the building. The building had a lot of stuff probably, and he was already there.
Buy station located.
I'm tracking him. I'm tracking him. I'm tracking him. I'm tracking him.
They might be going for the buyback. I don't know. I guess. I mean, they marked it, so.
Here's our rally point. Got a hostile here. Marked a good spot.
The enemy won this battle, but we'll be back to finish the war.
Oh, black screen. Ooh, game crashed. Squats, baby. Thank you, Creepy Taco. Just drooled. Just drool, OP. Nice, creepy taco. High five for the squats, baby. And thanks for the little pea treat. She was totally excited for that. She super like drooled, for sure. It's my mouse pad is still wet. So there's supposed to be like maintenance that they're doing. I don't really know the time frame because of the time zone difference or whatever, but supposed to be some maintenance they're doing today on the game, so we might be in and out. Let's see. So they still don't have any Rebirth Island anything. Microphone test. Microphone test. Test. Microphone test. 1, 2, 3. Test. Test. Microphone device. Arctis Wireless. Test. Chat volume. We'll bump our volume up a lot. Oh wait. Microphone volume is already up a lot. Test. Hello, test. Alright, well. Sure. Good enough for government work. Daily challenges, call in 10 UAVs. We could definitely do that. Get 4 one-shot kills. We could possibly also do that. Get 2 kills in the ruins on Caldera Island. Okay, so 2 kills in the ruins. We have to drop ruins. Alright. Wait, Bobby, try again. Alright, I guess we'll wait to check out the store while we wait for a match. Looks pretty cool looking. Curse of the Ancients. This weird like Diablo devil demon thingy. Kind of scary actually. Pretty cool. I like this gun though. Wait, not this one. I like... Wait, what? It's very gold in this one, but then when you open it up, it's not gold at all. Weird. Yeah, they definitely overlaid the new Christmas stuff on top of the old overlay without getting rid of the old overlay. So like you can't like read anything.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Time to see what you've learned. Not a whole lot going on in ruins.
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone.
Drop point set. We are going for
Alright,
the
where's the
field.
ping? Okay, landing on green.
Get primary infill.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man.
Hey, someone answered.
What's up?
Can't really hear them very well, but they answered.
Execute all targets in the AO.
Like, make sure that nigga.
I'm in their shadow.
I don't know where that
You
guy
get
went.
that scabby orange?
Supply box identified. Marking location now.
I'll handle the shooter.
Enemy UAV active.
One down.
Gas is inbound.
I know this is running smoother since the update.
Now
Everybody wants
just
an
a machine
LMG.
gun.
Objective found. Move to the next location.
Hits are coming.
Oh.
I'm in their shadow.
Sure there's somebody there on that ping?
Someone shot for me from that direction. I'm not sure if it's at the tents or
Yeah, I
not.
got shot at too.
I think it's the plane.
Oh, it's on the chopper. You're in the chopper. Oh, you're on the outside. Outside. One guy jumped out.
Objective found. Move to the next location.
It's inside this tent.
Confirming location. Never mind that.
Ah.
Rally point has been set.
Found a submachine gun.
Got that
Contract complete.
satchel.
All supply boxes found.
I said we go for a
AR has been
UAV
marked.
somewhere if we can buy station and get a UAV.
Hostile dropping into the
Contender
area.
is there.
Watch the skies. Supply box
Green.
identified. Marking
Okay, somebody just
location
bought
now.
back on green. We got to back green up.
I'm on the
There's
enemy's
a guy
tail.
outside of this hangar where I am. Down
Green,
there.
can you get back? Take cover. Come.
He's dead.
Are they outside green?
I'm
Rooftop.
on the enemy's tail.
Top. Alright, fall back. Okay. I'm out of ammo. Alright, pop that UAV, green. I got your cover. UAV. Green, can we get a UAV, brother? Green, can we get a UAV? UAV?
We'll
Your
get you
teammate
back,
is sent to the
Purple.
gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming
Fucking dummy, you
out.
should go up there and die, bro.
Your teammate was broken. They're no longer with us.
Wow, so mean. Holy shit.
Enemy
Like a
allied
fucking
UAV
idiot.
overhead.
Got me killed, bro.
Hunt
Fucking
them
idiot.
down. Allied cluster strike
Station
arriving.
there.
May I have that, please?
Roll it.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, they know where we are now. Let's get out of there.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Get in here. One's down.
I've made contact.
Your teammate is trapped. They're sent back to base.
Throwing a stunner.
Relocating the safe zone.
Alright, let's get out of here. The gas is coming.
Loadout drop heading your way.
How did he stun me from behind?
Move over here.
Orange, I'm reviving booth. You can get me. Nope, I'm not. I'm not. Just get out of here. Gas is a factor. Guys, ping him.
Engaging shooter.
I'm running
Your
out of
teammate has
here.
entered the
I'm
gulag.
out.
Surviving earns them redeployment.
Our vendor is there.
Tagging aid station.
May I have that, please? I can see the care package.
Yo, buy purple back.
Shit. Ran right into these guys.
You're back. You got this.
This is the gulag. Survive this and you get to redeploy. The fight has begun. Get ready to tussle. You're on.
I got
Your
contacts.
teammate has failed. They're sent back to base. Your team didn't die for nothing. Finish this. Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You're going back to the front line. Great work.
Supplies tagged. Negative. Cancel that.
I've made contract.
Checking waypoint. Let it go.
Scavenger.
Sure.
Negative. Cancel that.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Supply box ready for pickup. Enemy UAV active.
Tagging aid station.
Next objective updated. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale is active. Fire station costs are adjusted. Contract updated. New objective identified.
Tagging aid station. Negative. Cancel that.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes located.
Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh no.
The enemy won this battle,
GG guys.
but we'll be back to finish.
I tried so hard. We got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, I tried really hard on that last one. But, alas. Okay, no joke. Does the little elf guy literally look a little bit like George Bush? W. It does, right? A little bit? Just a tiny bit? I'm really getting sick of this like screen here that's just stuck until the next round. Really hate it. I just said escape. That pulls me out of the game though, probably. Yep, it does. Damn. Playlist updates. I mean, looks about the same as before. Oh look, all the text is all messed up. Alright, let's exit out of the game and come back in. I think they're doing live maintenance until 1400 PST. So that's 1700 EST. And 1700 EST is 5 o'clock. So the whole time we're streaming, we're gonna have issues. Perfect. Wonder if it's just a Warzone issue. Maybe Vanguard won't have these server issues. Alright, this time we're doing Resurgence. So I don't know if there's gulag. Maybe there's no gulag. You can return your teammate back faster if you the more kills you get, basically. So we'll see how this one goes. This one's a little bit different rules than the normal one.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier nearby. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
$20 gig plus update for my Warzone on my end. Must be the Christmas stuff. All that Christmas, the Krampus stuff.
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
We're already down a man. It's only 3 people. It's supposed to be quads. So this is a smaller map, smaller circle to begin with, and you can bring people back
before they hunt you.
by killing other dudes instead of like a gulag, maybe.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Tracking him.
This pistol is so bad. Machine pistol.
Confirming location.
have like no gun at all. There we go.
Moving on, shooter. AR, mark.
Gas is moving.
Going hot.
Going hot.
Got a hostile here. I'm tracking him.
I've made contract.
Targeting an enemy. Contract with target. Got ammo. Grab that, will ya? Submachine guns looking
Could someone
lively.
please get that?
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Friendly
Target
loadout
appears
drop on the
hostile.
way.
Lower drop is gonna be
Engaging.
high.
Troops in contact. Setting waypoint.
Enemy sighted. Targeting an enemy. Got a hostile
Supply
here.
box marked. Secure the goods.
I regret dropping my other gun. I don't like the single fire, it just doesn't shoot hard enough.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
They appear unfriendly. Rally point has been set.
I'm tracking him.
I have a cluster.
I'm tracking him.
I'm taking fire.
You've got gas moving in. 25 are left. Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm tracking him. All safe in the zone. Nice work.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Painting targets. Airstrikes a go.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. No enemy hits on that run.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, they're right next to me. No, I heard that parachute way too late.
Tough to kill a king. Under hostile fire.
I'm taking fire.
Enemy UAV active.
How do you not kill him, boys? He's next.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Target another state needs.
Gas is moving.
Need some mid-cal. Marked a good spot.
I have
need to
no
move to the
ammo,
safe zone.
dude. I'm pretty sure our teammate left too.
I got contact. Enemy car.
Get some ammo? I know.
You've got gas moving in.
Guy in that
Tracking
building.
him.
Probably in
10
the
are
window.
left. Keep the pressure on.
Oh god! Oh my god!
Only 10 remain. 10.
GG's.
We'll be back to finish the war.
I'm so happy the teammates stuck around though. That dude even tried to help at the end there. A little too late. But he tried to help though. And plus that ammo is no longer an issue. That's very true. But after I murdered those fools, I got the ammo though. I got the ammo I needed. So many blueprint guns. Alright, how are we doing with our battle pass? We are making some headway. I don't know that we'll get to level 20 or anything today, but let's go, Tubby. I'm ready to be carried by little nubs. Remember those fools? That's what I heard when I finished my conference call. You know how it goes, Circuity. you know how we are when we play Warzone. You know it gets real. Little P's catnip will be arriving tomorrow. I'm not allowed to lift anything over 20 pounds for the next 8 weeks. Oh, okay, so no carry for you then. Right, I don't know you when you play Call of Duty. You don't know me. Just can't help it. Circuity is different. It is competitive, you know? It is a different game. Hey, what happened to you? I was about to invite you. You're gone. You went away, Tubby. Ah, okay. Gotcha. No problem. You don't know me. Increased torso damage. Yes, please. Cord muzzle brake. Fire rates. Let's try the fire rate. I mean, let's try the recoil booster. Get boosted. Fabric. Keeps telling me I have a new sticker, but it won't show me what it is. I don't think I actually have one. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while Tubby gets settled into the game. If you want to jump into voice chat, Tubby, you're welcome to. If not, that's alright too. Be right back, guys. Just a minute. Hello?
What's up?
Not much. How are you feeling?
This may be worse than usual. Really, really worse than usual.
You'll be fine.
Just gotta do what Mr. Creepy Taco said and unlock those dual-wielded sawed-off shotguns. Those things are nasty.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think I've seen anyone use them yet.
I was watching some guy play yesterday, and he was just wading through people with them. That doesn't mean anything on my side, but it was nice to watch. So this is a creepy question, but when did your family get in?
Creepy question, huh?
Well, no, I heard you talking about it, yesterday, so I assume that when they're in town, you're going to be taking their... What is with this overwritten? What the heck?
I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, they're gonna... My parents are flying in on Wednesday.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
So it depends on what we're doing. Depends on what we're doing, I guess. We might not be doing much, so I might be able to stream, but I don't know. It depends. But
Yeah,
I will stream on Tuesday, because they're not here yet on Tuesday, so...
Oh, so it's not until next week. Oh. Yeah, this week.
Well, today's Wednesday, so they're not coming today. I know you're probably drugged up and all, so I'll give you a pass.
Actually, I'm not. I made it a point not to use any sort of
Oh,
narcotics at all, because that
makes sense.
gets you out of the hospital faster.
Yeah, makes sense.
Stuff just makes me sick.
Yeah, when I had my hamstring surgery, I basically just took it once. Like when I got home from the hospital, they told me I should just take them as I needed, but so I just took one. I wasn't sure what's up. I didn't want to wake up in the middle of the night just in case I felt pain. But I only took it one time after, and then after that I just took like Advils, and I didn't even really need to after a couple days. I felt like no pain at all from my hamstring surgery, which apparently is super weird. Because apparently people feel pain when they have their hamstring reattached.
Oh, I bet.
But I don't, somehow.
That's a plus.
Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Move on the scavenger contract. Be ready to jump.
Airfield, I guess, yeah. Circuity says you're asking for an invite to Christmas.
Who? Me?
Yeah. Because you said creepy question.
Oh, no. No, it's just more of the streaming schedule.
Yeah, so Tuesday I'll stream, and then the rest of the week it'll be probably not... It would be surprising if you saw me, I think.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Believe you. No, I don't... Have we landed on this side before?
Possibly?
I don't think I've seen this little tower here. Kind of cool.
Execute all targets in the AO.
I kind of like these little,
Oh my gosh.
thingies.
Little things.
Yeah, what they're called.
Identified. Marking location now.
I want to call them D-hangers because in Scum they kind of have very similar looking ones too.
Oh, the Quonset huts? The little metal crescent-shaped things? Oh, that's you.
Hi. Yeah, these thingies.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Eat it. Sorry.
Well, his teammate is somewhere.
You've got gas moving
Don't know
in.
where.
Supply box located. Move to secure. Enemy UAV active.
I think he's up here, actually. Somewhere. There's two people, actually.
There's a car 98 here, purple.
Okay.
What is my ping again?
Oh god. I started a fight. I can't win because I can't see anything with this gun.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird gun. It hits like a truck, though.
If you can
I
see
do
enough.
not recall what my ping was.
Alright.
Is it alt?
I'm just gonna go around. I don't. Mine's tab. So if you did what I did,
Nope.
then no, I can't
I'm
help
just
you.
gonna look it up.
Just retreat.
That car should be right around here somewhere.
I think it's this one. You were in here, right? Because I didn't go in there.
And then one of them. Purple.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
This
maybe
is
that's it.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna go this way. Go far away.
Well, I hear a crate. It's gotta be up top.
Yeah, I got it. It had a
AR here.
little AR. If you're interested.
Yeah, I'll take that. Better than my pistol. Yeah, so when I was in Scum this morning, I'd forgotten how pretty that game is. I was impressed. I don't know if they updated it since the last time I played or what, but it looked really good.
I don't remember them saying anything about updating, like making textures better or something like that, so I'm not sure. I also felt the same way when I came back in, like yesterday or the day before.
Oh,
Enemy
gotcha.
UAV active.
Oh, we got a guy over at the purchase station behind us.
Okay,
Oh, cluster bomb coming in. Get out of there.
it's alright.
I'm down.
Uh-oh. From the cluster?
He was coming in through the door at the same time. It's got the same skin as you, so I thought it was you for a second.
Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they'll rejoin you.
I hear them.
Ah, I'm dead.
Now they return
That's
to
alright.
base.
I got you. Oh
I'm gonna
god,
go
no,
see
I
if
don't got you.
Haynes
Damn it,
is.
that was a different person. That's two teams. I was like, wait, that was Team White, but that wasn't the pigtail girl. That was a different team. Alright,
You're in the gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment.
I can do this.
You got this.
The fight is
It's a walk in
begun.
the park for you.
Eyes up, soldier. You're... Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. It's time, soldier. Break 'em.
Got him.
Going back to the front line.
Let's
There you
go.
go. What do you usually set your field of view to?
All the way up.
Really? Like
Usually.
120?
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually. Alright.
Gas is moving in.
That one's
New
middle of
safe zone
nowhere.
highlighted.
I don't have any money to buy you in yet, but there
You're
are
fine.
houses.
I'm still looking
Enemy is
for
here.
Okay.
my ping
Friendly
setting.
loadout drop on the way.
Thank you, Owie, for the little pea treat. I'll have to wait a few minutes for that. don't know. Is that mad face or sad face? Either way, no.
Guy is riding that clutch. Gonna burn that thing out.
He took all the stuff and then took the car.
Enemy is here.
Gas is right on your tail.
Okay.
Holy cow, why can I not find this thing? Well, I found the horn button. That's a plus. Ping, there it is. It's not mapped to anything. What the heck?
They might have reset some things, I think. I don't know, because I feel like some of my loadouts got reset to like previous or something. I don't know.
I'll have a look at that.
Like I got rid of a heartbeat sensor thing on one of my loadouts and it was still there, for example.
Oh.
So, I don't know.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Everybody
Passing up
has
some-
UAVs.
Passing him some valuable cabbages back in that field.
Yep.
Yours for the taking.
So with all these airplanes now, I can't tell if they're like footsteps or airplanes.
Yeah, I was just wondering the same thing. I was trying to tell if it was gunshots in the background or if there was somebody upstairs.
Yeah, like they kind of sound like thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, yeah.
Very similar sounding.
And it's pretty consistent, too.
Well, I almost have enough money. But all these doors are open. I'm scared. What are you
Enemy
doing?
UAV active.
Alright, we don't have to worry about the circle.
Get that armor.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was in the
Late
window.
aside that time, but we'll settle the score.
Jerk.
I know, right? Alright, Owie, your little pea treat is on its way. Do-do-do-do. So weird, she's like licking her lips, but she's looking at me like, are you really gonna give me a snack? Yes, I am. If you come over here, I will.
I think she'd be more trusting at this point.
Well, she only started doing this like in the last few months. Like where she would look at me weird, even though I'm shaking the box. Like, I'm giving you a treat. Come on over. It might be because of like the medicine and stuff that we were giving her this summer. She's like wary of that now.
Or
maybe.
or the crappy tasting ones you gave her.
Maybe. Or the harness.
Are you still trying to train her to do that?
No. I think we're okay. I don't think we need to. I mean, I'll occasionally just put it on so she doesn't forget it's there. I mean, it's on my floor, so she sees it all the time. She, in fact, lays next to it sometimes.
Keeping an eye on it.
Yeah. So, like, I don't need to specifically train her on it for anything specifically. But I feel a little better now that I know she can put it on without really any problems.
Use
In
this
case we
type
need
of
to
trainer
use it.
We'll be deploying soon.
That's mostly it. It's just in case. But it's kind of just spread around the room with her toys, the leash and the harness, so she sees it. It's normal. If I remember, I'll put it on her later. Haven't done it in like a week or two, so it's been a while. All right, we're dropping in the docks.
Rally point marked for you.
We'll have to move fast probably, depending on the circle, because it's
Alright,
on the
well.
edge.
It's all still learning for me anyway, so.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier nearby. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Yo, Warners. What's going on, Warners? It's been like, what, 5 months or something, dude? What's going on, Warners?
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Rush to the safe zone. You got
Alright,
gas
jump.
closing in
Sorry.
fast.
Jump.
Gas drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo. Enemy
5
soldier
months. Oh
nearby.
man, how's work going? I know you graduated school. How's everything going, man? How's life? You moved to Canada yet? Yeah, been alright. Been alright, Warners. Got 2 kids now. What? Got 2 kids in 5 months. Well, congrats, man. Congrats.
Mail order.
Mail order kids.
Amazon.
Got a scavenger contract here. Rally point marked for you.
See if there's anyone else coming here.
Somebody was shooting me on the way down. Got some guys high and to the right.
Targets are up. Take them out.
No, I still got 1 year of school remaining. Gotcha. You're working though, I think, right? Where's my baby girl at? You mean our baby girl? She was just here actually, right before you jumped on, Warners.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
That was you kicking that door open, right? Nope.
I came through a door, yes.
Okay.
Gas is right on your tail.
Warners, you have about 5 minutes before you can give her a treat, so if you hang out for a little bit, you get to see her soon. Not she's mine, you just taking care of her? Rude. Did you pick up any armor plates? If so, armor up.
I did.
There's a rifle for me, actually. There's a shopping station here that we could use.
Oh, nice. Got 2,800 right now.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely have a lot, but we can't buy that loadout yet.
There's a Bren up here. Got 5,600. 6,400.
We have a lot of money.
Location marked for you.
Well, the circle edge is not very far from us. That's good.
More cash. Ooh, it's a weird staircase.
Lots of plates everywhere.
Take them. Rapid
full up
fire
already.
shotgun.
We played the new Call of Duty. What do you think of it if you did? Well, of course we did. What do you think we've been playing, Warners? Only thing we play. Yeah, I've been playing Call of Duty Vanguard. Pretty good. It's pretty good, I think. I don't know why people hate on it so much, but I like it a lot, actually.
At 12,000. Oh, we can't until the circle.
I think so,
Shrinks,
yeah.
right?
Okay, so I have a 2 threat, so someone's nearby us. I'll stick together a little closer.
Okay. Let me head back upstairs.
I think I have a UAV.
Enemy UAV active.
Uh-oh, that must be them too. Probably.
I'm not seeing anybody.
They're right along across from us, right here.
Are they?
Target is definitely not friendly.
You outlasted with the enemy trackers.
Oh, well, there we go.
Clever sneak.
Well, that's a different person, maybe, I think. Oh, they're
Hostiles right there. To the area.
definitely
Watch the
here.
skies.
Oh, oh, oh. Somebody else is dropping a bombing run on them.
Go upstairs, I guess. Apparently there's an upstairs. That's your boyfriend you're playing with? No, this is Tubby. What are you talking about? Plus, I'm married. And not to Tubby.
Yep.
Just to clarify.
I'm a charity case.
Just in case we need clarification. We need
Part
to
of
move
our
soon.
Civil service requirements. Court ordered.
Oh god, guy right here. Oh man, 2 of them.
You're in a gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment. A fight has started. Eyes up, soldier. Your turn.
Oh boy.
Took all my money.
Oh, here comes the gas.
Tubby's the side piece. God, you guys. Oh.
Win here and you return to
Alright,
the
Warners, you got 2
battlefield.
minutes left.
Lose and your fight is over.
Don't shoot at me.
Fight your
Run
way out
for
of
your
this.
life.
Trying.
Serpentine.
You look like
Yeah.
Failed us.
There we go.
you
That was
Your
my
team
serpentine.
can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Alright, so you're still alive, right? Are you? Wait.
I'm going to the gulag.
Oh, okay. Nope.
So no.
Okay. I was gonna help you if you were still alive. Guy's name is Sir
There we
Dips
go.
a lot.
Or burps a lot.
Yeah.
Dang it. It's the same guy. It's the guy that killed me in the
Come
game.
back stronger next time.
Well, that's just rude.
Rude.
Insult to injury.
I feel like the Garand is so hard to shoot. It doesn't hit hard enough for a
Evidently
one-shot
it does when you
kill.
level it up. Yeah.
I guess a lot of guns are like that. They're like not very good until you level them up, but it takes so long to max them out.
Agreed. Yep.
I guess if
I
you're bad, it
agree.
takes forever. But if you're really good, maybe it's just fast.
So
I
yeah,
don't
it
know.
takes me forever.
Yeah. Still play Division. Yo, we were streaming Division yesterday, Warners, and sometimes yeah, we play it on Friday nights still. No new content, but still a fun game to play together. What do you play in, Warners? Anything? You have time to play games now that you have 2 mail ordered from Amazon children.
Prime delivery.
Let's go, little P treat.
Loopy. Oh, treat. Mm.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
She's thick. Oh yeah, Warner. She definitely gained weight since the last time you saw her. Actually, yeah, over the summer. So she has diabetes now, Warner's, which I don't think you know about. Pretty sure, pretty certain, because she got the insulin August or September, end of August / September.
Yeah,
I
it
think.
seemed like it was earlier.
Yeah. So I don't think you've been here for a while. So yeah, you don't know about that actually. How? Honestly, I think it's because of the food. Like, I'm not trying to blame myself, but I think it's a lot to do with like food, and people just don't know. And then once we but some cats are prone to having diabetes anyway, or certain diseases, same as humans, right?
Especially as they get older.
Yeah, and she is older. Like, she's not like super senior, but she is not a young kitten. So as she gets older, they're more prone, and some cats are just more prone to certain diseases. So that's how. And sometimes food helps. Different kinds of foods would help it, kind of curb it a little bit as well. And we were trying to do that since we knew she might be prone for diabetes, and we kind of held it off for a few years. But in the end, it's just couldn't do it.
Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
In the end, we had to give her insulin, so she's on insulin every 12 hours of the day. It's twice a day that we have to give it to her. It sucks, but she's okay though. She's fine with it. She does not give us a hard time. Jumping. She actually likes it and thinks of it as like regular treat time. So it's not a big deal, really. Hope she's really doing alright. Yeah, she's okay. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Dude. I lost all my armor and have like a little bit of my health left right now.
Somebody's plinking you from back there.
Yeah.
Above. Jerks.
For a while, a little bit, Warner, she got sick somehow. I don't know how it was. It was just some sort of liver thing, gallbladder thing. Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Yeah,
I think they're going to the thing.
Holy crap.
They must be going to the cat shop too.
Primary objective is to eliminate.
Oh, get murdered. Oh no, I don't have any bullets. Alright, there's someone at the cat shop. Did you upgrade your PC since I've last been here? Yes, Warners. We in fact got a brand new PC. We're running a two PC setup. We have a gaming PC and a streaming PC. Let's go. And we have a new mic. We have a new mic and everything, Warners. Oh, dude, that's my old PC setup too.
Fight your way out and you return
I'll post the stats in a sec, Warners. But if you go to like under my video, with all like the things that tell you.
You look like shit.
All right, now that I died anyway,
It's not over yet. Your team can
I'll
still buy
see if I
your
can
freedom.
fix that.
Oh, hell's bells.
We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
GG.
Good googly moogly. I thought they would have fixed this screen by now.
It's kind of stupid. Actually, on the main screen where you have like the your character walking, like the main lobby or whatever, the group lobby, it's like the right where it says the daily challenges. It's like that too. Super like overlaid. It's weird. It's
I
weird.
need to be fine with them just, you know, strolling down the road like they normally do. Just looking at the promo for the seasonal stuff. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, you mean the stuck screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Not only now it's a stuck screen, you can't even read anything because you can't see.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before.
All right, there we go, Warners. I fixed it. Yeah, 3080. Yes, yes, we got 3080. Let's go. Little future proof. Should last me several years, hopefully.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
And my old PC is just not my streaming PC, so plenty of power and juice to run everything I want to do. Except for the USB power situation. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what's wrong with that. Made me feel like I got to spend my savings just to get a 3090.
Ooh, yeah.
But the 3090 is like unless you're literally like baller status and you don't care about money, I feel like the 3090 just doesn't have enough performance for the price you're paying for it. Like you're not getting, it just it doesn't justify.
Not at the cost they're going for right now, that's for sure.
Well, definitely for sure right now, but even MSRP, I don't know. All right, let's try Beachhead.
All right.
I think that's the resort. Is that the resort? No, resort is different.
Right.
No, resort is something else. Resort is like lower right. It's like way smaller.
Yep, there it is. There it is, down at the bottom.
But let's do Beachhead.
Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
Let's stay away from the cash drops. Those seem to be really high.
I like that. That's a good idea.
So there's scavenger, recons.
Scope it out.
Wait, I felt like I got bashed. Why do you got bashed? Wait, do you have a 3090? I mean, I said if you were a baller, you could get a 3090, so you must be baller if you got a 3090. Don't get me wrong. If I had like a free-flowing cash, I would just get the 3090 just to be like, hey, yo, I got a 3090. Like just to say I have a 3090. Definitely people. Let's drop right there, right where you are.
Okay.
I didn't see anyone land in here. Famous last words, right?
Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Marked our rally point.
Gonna drop an armor box for us right here.
Okay.
Armor there.
Nice.
If you have room, take that ammo box.
Got it.
Cool.
Marked our rally point.
I've never been to these like bunker things, so let's see if we can get murdered here.
All my textures are downgraded too. Yeah, that update must have like reset a bunch of stuff.
Probably.
Ground just looks like a big smear,
Oh.
and not in a good way. Combat shotgun, long range AR.
Definitely big balling with 3090. Yeah, for sure. Wait, you can order 3090s? This guy right ahead of us?
Nice one, hostile.
Oh, there he is.
UAV beginning
Downed. Oh, his buddy's in there too. So there's two of them in there.
Got him!
Nice.
Okay, this gun sucks. It's got only 30 rounds. I need much more than that. Since I'm bad. I need way more than 30 rounds.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Oh god, they're coming for me. This is cool, the trenches.
Marked our rally point.
Teammate lost
Good.
the fight. Now they return to
Alright,
base.
good.
mark a buy thingy. I have money.
Not going down without a fight.
I have all the monies.
Hey,
Maybe this one?
let me out of here. Let me out
Maybe
of
this
here.
one.
Buy station
Yeah,
located.
there's one there. There's one there.
I'm marking the aid station.
Also, if you can mark like red dots on the map, that might help.
Yep, yep, yep.
They only show up if they start shooting, so they're not gonna be there all the time, I guess. Oh god, I just got rid of one that I wanted to use. This one.
Buy station located.
Pick that up.
It's so pretty here. Got palm trees, got the beach. Alright. I am here. Probably don't want to go back there. You can come here. A new orange marker.
Rally point set.
Check out these huts. What's going on, Danford? How you doing? It's been a while. How are ya? Good to see you. So many of you guys coming out the woodworks and coming back in.
The holidays. This one I think has been ticked over. Some pistol ammo. Here's a chest.
Someone could use that.
Someone could use that. That is true.
Armor there.
Where?
Probably
There it is.
everywhere. This seems pretty unlooted, I think. Again, famous last words. I want to go to that supply drop.
Gas
Yeah,
is
I see
closing
boxes
in.
kind of everywhere,
Relocating the
so.
safe zone. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh, load up drop. I'm going to that.
Initiated. Get it done. Supply box identified. Marking location now.
I've been just exploring different games, been watching a lot of Tarkov content. Have you been playing Tarkov as well, Stanford? I have Tarkov. I'm kind of scared to play it like in real time,
Yep.
like with like online. I've tried it offline, like literally just one map and trying to learn the map, and it's hard. It's hard.
Yep.
You have to have like a second screen to do it. I mean, you don't have to, but it makes it a lot easier because there's no in-game map. It's just hard. It's a very difficult game, but it's kind of fun though. Like, it's very scary, like intense.
Very tense.
Yeah.
Very tense.
Did you guys blow it up?
Yeah, no.
Don't worry, no
Oh,
judgment.
there it is. I didn't even see it.
Alright. Lay here. Let's see what's up. Alright, we're in circle. I want to wait for the fire sale and buy something. Been playing a little. It's tough. It's hard, but it's also probably the most realistic shooter you can play. I agree. Yeah. The inventory system is like crazy.
Crazy, yeah. That's the best word for it. I actually bought that about a year and a half ago. Same opinion that you have, where too intimidated yet to go online just because I'm afraid of just getting steamrolled. Being so far behind the eight ball at that point.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that when everyone's already looted up, they all have gear, and you got like loser gear basically. He's in that hut. I live pinged him. There's 2 in there, I think. He's a lot further than I thought. I can't really hit him.
Oh, wait a second.
Allied strike incoming. Be aware.
Hostile spotted.
Nope. Are they still in there?
I don't know. I don't see him in the windows anymore.
There are leaves right in front of my field of view.
If they're smart, they went out the back. Unless they're coming right on us. Like, coming right up on us. And we can't see anything. Oh, they're coming. Alright, I have UAV on for us.
Recon deployed.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think they went out the back way.
Hostile spot. Hostile spotted.
I see 3
Enemy
dots over
marked.
there. I don't know who's who. Or who shot at us, but... Welcome back, Creepy Taco. It's crazy that they thought of everything. All these rigs are real. All the guns and attachments, backpacks, so complex. No wonder it's 5 years of development, still not done. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff. I just saw a dude. Oh, I can't mark him. He's through the trees that way.
Enemy marked.
Gas is closing
Okay, I
in.
just saw a
Relocating to
dude
safe
like
zone.
behind this house.
Enemy marked.
I don't like where we are though.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
I'm gonna go to the buy station thingy to the right.
Got a self-revive there.
It's like that shooting is like nearby, but I don't see anything. Self-revive. UAV, get pop that off.
Recon inbound on
Cluster.
high grade.
Gas mask. I have an extra gas mask for you on the ground. I'm gonna get ammo, I guess, actually, too. Munitions. Go drop munitions box right here.
Gas is right on your tail.
Alright, they're coming, I think.
UAV is out of
They're in this house.
Enemy marked.
I'm gonna drop back to the right here.
Allied UAV overhead.
They're coming. Downed him.
Nope, there's a buddy.
Got me sighted.
Ooh, how about that?
Wait, did you headshot him or die?
I
He's one still in there though.
Enemy UAV active.
He's inside the house. I just saw him move.
UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
I'm playing this new VR called Super People. Not sure if you've heard of it. Korean devs. I have not heard of it. Is it free to play, or does it cost money? Danford. And how do you like it? Alright, circle's coming in. We should
There comes
roll.
the gas.
We gotta watch our backs though, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm looking. Sounds like somebody came through the window.
Let's go up along this ridge line.
Rally point set.
Maybe watch our right side
Enemy
then.
advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Enemy UAV active.
Stay in sort of like the trees, I guess, right here.
Right.
Something.
Not seen anybody on the right side.
It's like, oh, this guy, it's Tubby.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Looks like there is a guy up top there, maybe? Just on the edge of the radar.
Thanks, Warners, for the little pea treat.
Objective updated. Defend that position. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
There's a truck.
Enemy marked.
They're fighting like right next to us, like down there.
Are they?
Enemy marked.
Yeah, where that tent is.
Tracking mover.
Probably where you saw, I think, maybe.
Oh, I see him.
Recon intel secured. Job well done.
Hit him.
Authorizing airstrike on my
I
vector.
put an airstrike over there, cluster.
Request. Cluster strike is active.
Yeah, they're fighting with each other.
Moving up. See nothing?
Oh, I see him.
Gas is inbound.
Downed him?
Armor's broken. Nice.
Can't see him to finish though. He has a buddy or he has self. Oh! He's just gonna die from the gas probably. He might. Or we will, you know. Let's move. Keep moving. Move and shoot. Move and
There's his
shoot.
buddy. Oh, 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 yep. Shooting at me.
Run. Oh god. We're screwed.
So close. Come on, come on, come on.
Make sure you attack sprint. Double tap the run button. Oh boy.
Not like this. Not like this.
No.
I'm done. Yeah. I think it's safe to say the guy behind us is down too.
Hopefully. AC side, what's going on? This is where I think learning tactical sprint is
Just you and them. Finish it.
pretty good in this scenario. Like I outran it. It just makes you go faster, like just slightly, but you have to learn like the combo. It's weird.
Like crouch and jump? Or crouch slide jump?
Something. Oh shit! Why? Why? There's no door.
Locked down. Area is clear. Gas
There's
is
a
moving
Jeep
in.
right there, too.
New safe zone highlighted.
Oh, and I have money to buy you in, but if I do that, I'll die.
In the goop. Yeah, don't go in there.
Okay. Find me a different one.
All right.
25 remaining.
There's only 24 left, so you could just take those out, and that would take care of that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty easy, actually.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh shit.
Stupid rocks.
Oh, come
Nice,
on, dolphin
nice.
die. Shit.
Nice,
Sorry.
nice, nice.
Oh no, self-revive, hurry up.
Stay conscious.
I don't have any more armors though.
Oh. And for his buddy's gear.
Oh no! Ah.
Oh.
25 remain.
That's a good job.
Could have lasted longer.
Game always looks so foggy.
Return to base for debrief.
Shooting at me.
I agree. I blame that on looking at into the sun. I was looking at the sun. Okay, there's a little pea tree. Yo, Gaming King. You could have gone back, buy a mask and made it back out next time. I was considering that because I definitely had enough money. But I'm scared because I think it takes me a lot longer, honestly, than controller to buy, like using the shopping cart. It takes so much longer than using a controller. Not that I'm good. I'm slow either way probably, but I think it would have taken me way too long. I would have definitely died. Games are going alright. Going alright, Seaside. Thanks for asking. We're murdering fools. We're not winning, but we're having fun. My god, Minnie is a beefy boy in game. Well, this panda is not in the Vanguard stuff that we're playing in right now, but yes, that is my preferred character. So once, if I play non-Vanguard games, then we should be able to use this guy, but otherwise. You're so wide. What, my panda dude? It's because he got SWAT stuff on.
The SWAT panda.
Yeah, SWAT panda. Gaming King, you been playing any Caldera? Are you waiting for like Rebirth to come back? What are you up to, man? It's been a while. Having fun while gaming is winning. That's true, yeah. Since I'm bad, I don't play to win. I just play to have fun. I'm really just playing to kill people and getting experience. I mean, if you think about it, the final fight, like the final circle, is really just the same as the other fights. It's just you're just like fighting a dude or two, and you just need to be able to get there. So it's like hiding is not gonna help, because once you get to the end, you're gonna have to fight a dude, probably, unless they die in the gas, which is unlikely. That could happen. I've died in the gas before, and the other guy won.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
There was definitely a lot of money here. A lot of stuff.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
The trenches. Very open though. We've been playing
that guy right in the butt.
Nice. We've been playing Caldera, played a game of Resurgence mode the other day. Can't see going back to the island anytime soon. Because you love Caldera so much, or because you don't think they're bringing Rebirth back anytime soon? Ooh, straight down the middle of the map this time.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Alright. Let's try Village. Not because I'm actually enjoying Caldera. Pretty sure Rebirth will be back tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Caldera is pretty fun. I like it. I like it a lot.
Advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo.
Oh god, there's cash drops over there.
You want to change it?
Nah, we'll still land in Village. We just won't land at the cash drops. Jumping.
You guys. I'm in the air shooting gallery.
You gotta pull out the parachute like fast.
Yeah, I'm alternating, cutting it, redeploying, cutting, redeploying.
Marked our rally point.
Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack!
There is nothing upstairs there.
Yeah, there's like nothing, actually. Here's the AR there.
Gas is right on your tail.
AR here.
Supply drop.
Contract
You got it?
confirmed.
Yep.
Let's get to work. Supply box identified. Marking location.
Any Caldera dubs yet? No, I've been really close though when I was playing solo games. We got a few like second place ones. I keep like running out of bullets.
Enemy UAV active.
Recon inbound on my
Okay, there's a guy behind us. He's coming
UAV beginning flyover.
behind us. So where we were, like here,
Enemy marked.
and here,
Enemy marked.
and here, and here.
Enemy marked. Hostile spotted.
Where else? Where?
Okay,
Tracking
that's the
mover.
closest one.
And where? Where?
So he was definitely behind us. Let's go. I'm gonna go left here.
UAV is
He's
out of
definitely
fuel.
across the
Turning for
river.
resupply.
Found a shotgun.
Do you need more plates?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, there's more in here somewhere. Saw him.
I've got 2 now.
Okay.
That helps.
How about you, Gaming King? You guys got any dubs?
Enemy UAV
There's more in here. A lot in here.
Armored it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to that drop uphill.
Okay, looking behind. Not seen anybody just yet. Oh, yep, there we go.
Come on.
has any armor.
This is like really hard to climb with like these rocks, dude.
Yes. Okay, somebody else took that guy down back there, so there's somebody else fighting with him.
Contract is set. Good work out there.
Self-revive up here for you.
Ooh, nice. How the heck do you get up there?
Oh, you have to climb the rocks. I didn't climb from that direction. Just carefully climb up. Spam the space a billion times or something. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep. I think I'm on 7 or 8 dubs. Nice. Would you like to carry us, Gaming King? Alright, where are we
Tis the
going?
season.
I don't know where we're going. I have a lot of money.
I've only got 2,200.
I have 16,000, baby.
Yikes.
Maybe go camp out at shopping cart. See if anyone else is there. Thanks for the posture check, Circuity. Pop my neck for you. Alright, I see unlooted boxes here. Good sign, good sign. Oh, there's a guy here? Broke his armor.
Smoke grenade.
Molotov out!
I'm armoring. Gonna throw a UAV up soon.
Recon
Enemy
deployed.
dropping into the AO.
He's
There's
got a buddy
two
coming in
guys,
behind him.
yeah.
Cluster strike. Watch your heads.
He's down. First guy's down.
There's another guy's
There's
got
2 others. Yeah,
here.
there's 2 more.
Yeah, I'm retreating backwards a little bit.
I'm going the wrong way, of course.
That's alright. Just keep going in a different direction.
Buy station
Oh,
that
we're
they're
getting
after.
sandwiched.
Oh, there's 2 more here.
Go left,
yeah.
go your left. Yeah, go that way. Go that way.
New
Keep
safe
going.
zone
Keep going.
highlighted.
UAV is out
I'm getting
of
like
fuel.
sandwiched
Returning
between
for
2
resupply.
teams here.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Engaging hostile.
Broke his armor. If I can't kill him, I'm gonna break his armor. Alright, there's a guy behind me.
Yeah, I need ammo too.
Just keep going. I don't know where though. Kind of empty here.
The wasteland over here.
There's like nothing here. What is this? Maybe go to the mines this way.
Rally point set.
Something here. Huh. Oh, there's something. Flash.
Found tactical
Hopefully you
gear.
at least finished off the guy that I downed.
Well, shit hit the fan a little bit, so... Oh, there's a box
Yeah,
down
yeah.
here. You need a plate?
Got
Nope,
gas
I'm full.
moving in.
It's really hard to get around though. Like it's very like up and down on this map with the rocks and stuff. Different kind of terrain, I guess.
And it turns into a sitting target too when you're going uphill.
Yeah. And if you're not careful, you fall off and you die. Like if you think you're not super high, but then you end up being kind of high coming off. Kind of scared going into this.
It reminds me of the cement factory in Scum.
Marked our rally point.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hostile spotted.
Ooh.
Broke his armor. He went into this building.
Marked our rally point.
I'm gonna go right. I don't think I can go in here though.
Oh, there he is. Down.
Hit down.
Kill him?
Good. That means his buddy's
here, up
around
here.
here someplace.
Hostile spotted.
Reloading. He did not shoot at all.
Tossing flashbang. Molotov out.
I threw stuff up there, but I only have 30 rounds of my gun.
I don't see anybody up here.
He might have just left.
Oh no, he's up top. He's up top. He's coming around by you.
I can't really see anything. Can't really do anything. I need to go. Oh, up here.
Hostile spotted.
Yep, he's relieving. He parachuted down. I literally have 18 rounds left. I can't shoot anything. I heard
think
glass.
there's more stuff in here. There's also a buy station. There should be a buy station around here. Where is he?
I heard a
Gas
door.
is inbound.
I assume that was you.
Marking new safe zone.
Yeah, I'm
He
up
probably
top. I'm in
left.
that building.
He left.
Fire sale is active.
Fire
Buy
sale.
station costs are adjusted.
All right, where's the buy station?
I don't know.
Buy station look. Eyes on
Oh, sorry,
camera.
that's wrong stuff.
Cancel that.
Here.
Buy station located.
All right, I'm gonna move to that buy station. Cut left a little bit before you go there. People here fighting. Okay, I killed a dude, but there might be a guy up there. So
Oh, yep, there is. There is. He's parachuting in. Two of them. Two of them.
Okay.
And he's shooting at somebody else off to our right.
Throwing marked our rally point.
Gas is inbound.
Engine hostile.
Ping. Ping. Nice. So you said there's one more though, right? Maybe somewhere?
Yeah, he was shooting at somebody.
Like maybe there
where
or
you're
something?
facing. Yep, yep.
Oh, up there or something. Up higher.
Over that way. But there was another guy down there with him, the one that we just took out.
I need ammo. Like, I can't shoot anymore.
I don't see anything.
Me either.
Unless you're gonna go loot that guy. I don't know if he had anything.
Oh,
Ooh, where is
God.
that?
Oh, my God. Right up here.
Contact here.
Up top.
Got him.
Yes. Nice. Up double. Oh,
his buddy.
no.
Yep, yep.
Ah.
Self-revive, self-revive. Ah, monkey nuggets. Amateur. That's alright. I'm learning.
Yeah, so I think in that scenario, don't go for the
If you
revive
survive,
too
you earn
quick.
your freedom.
Yep.
Because I'm not going to
yep.
die right
Bide
away
your time.
if there's no
You'll
one
be out there soon
around.
enough.
So just, like, listen for steps. For footsteps nearby, I guess. Easier said than done, obviously, because you're not playing right now, but...
No.
Yeah.
No. It's an important thing to remember.
Yeah. I think it's very similar to like loot. Like when you're just starting out, you're very excited to like get a kill and then you run right away to get the dead body's loot, but then there's actually his buddies right there waiting for you. It's kind of one of those things where you just have to simmer down and then reassess the situation and then come back.
Freaking M1.
Let the mayhem begin.
He
Eyes up,
is
soldier. Your turn.
not on the right behind the right container. Yeah.
I
nice.
got him.
Nice.
You win this fight and you return to the front line.
Oh no, I got the
Broken
M1
clock is
too.
You're
Yeah.
done. Fight your way out of this. or
It's not
capture
good
the
for a situation
objective.
like that. I don't want to go.
Got him.
Well done.
Where are we going?
Back out there.
There's a loadout directly.
Yeah, go
beneath
load
my
out.
ear.
We're probably gonna die here, but let's go. I'm going. Let's go, Tubby. Yep, let's go.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
All
Fire
right.
sales done.
Got my
Prices are
loadout.
back to normal.
Rally point set.
Relocating to these ruins right next to us. Here we go, Tubby. Here we go. Didn't we die here earlier? We died something that looked like this. I don't know if it's the same
Was it in-
place.
No, it was beyond that, wasn't it?
Okay, it might be.
This is where we knocked those guys and then ran like crazy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
we had
we-
the fight here earlier.
We need cash and ammo.
I don't have enough. Drop your money. Drop your money. Thank you. I'm gonna buy munitions box. We can't fight if we don't have any ammo, so.
There's just nothing around here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's an ammo or a plate.
I hear a box right next to me.
Get it.
Another munitions box. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's like nothing here. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. Yo, creepy taco with the little pea treats. I don't really want to go center map. Kind of scared when we go center map. Maybe just go that way.
Someplace with buildings, see if we can find some stuff to loot.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go that way. I guess. I think I need to turn up my settings. Everything's just so blurry. Oh, someone's...
Not sure where that came from.
Neither. It was just one single strike though. It wasn't like a cluster, so...
Nope.
Precision airstrike then?
I don't know.
That seems to be someone...
I don't know if the planes can do that.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's odd.
They usually just strafe anyway.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Of course the new safe zone is behind us. Let's just loot these buildings like right in front of us.
Okay.
See if we can get something here.
Oh, perfect timing.
Good.
Yeah, there's another single strike. That's really weird. Oh, there. Okay, you're in there.
Let's go to this building. It's bigger. Oh god. To the right of the building. Oh my god. I broke his armor though.
Where is he?
To the right of the building. In the backside. Yeah, to the right of it. See him?
Nope. Oh, there he is.
There's two. There's one right in front.
Contact here.
Marked him. Oh.
I had trees in front of my face.
It's alright. Good try. Good try.
Crap.
Those single strikes are just randomly dropped on teams. It just stuns you really bad, but I've never been killed by one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Top 10. That might be one of our better games, actually. Because we both came back from the gulag.
Yep, that helps.
That does help. Alright, Creeper Taco, your little pea trees coming up. Come on, P. Hey, what's going on? Rice Wine Poppy. GG's. How you doing, Rice Wine? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Poppy. It's a good girl. Hey, baby. Doing good. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. So if you see one of those random strikes land around you somewhere, you know there's a team there. I know there's a team that's not just me.
That makes sense, because that one was targeting the building where those guys rolled us.
Okay, gotcha.
Down below.
So subtle UAV, sort of. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks, Gaming King. I see a fellow one-wheel rider. Let's go. Nice. Which one wheel do you have, Rice Wine? I have the one-wheel pint. Dude, pint. Let's go. Nice. Also pint. Did I say the GTX? I did. I don't know that I'm interested in another one wheel.
You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Especially if the bigger ones, because my legs are short. I feel like I would be super straddling the board if I got a bigger one. Plus, I don't really need the speed. I think the range would be nice on it though, extra range. I don't really need the speed. I literally ride it like a grandma does. I go so slow on it. I'm just cruising. I don't really live in like a city, like I don't live in downtown anywhere, so I'm not taking it commuting or anything. I'm just kind of just chilling on it. You got the range mod on your pint? Oh, nice. What does that mean? You got a, do you have one of those, battery extenders? Gotcha. So before it hits you, it will pop up and say bombing run. If you get the call out, it was intended for you. But if you see a strike and didn't get a call out, assume someone else did. Oh, okay. I did hear bombing run. I wasn't sure like what it was. But good to know. Good to know. Thanks, Gaming King. As always, coming in with the knowledge. Can go like 27 miles before recharge. Oh my god.
Whoa.
That's a lot. That's like double the range. It's awesome. Rice Wine, do you just ride it like around the city, or you like just neighborhood, or do you commute with it? That's XR range? Yeah, nice. And how long have you had it for? I've had mine since last summer. Last May. Not this May, the previous May.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Scavenger spotted a recon contract.
Let's go to mines, I guess.
Alright.
Spotted a recon contract.
Kind of far away from the jump, but had it for you about a year and a half. Okay, so about the same as me, I think. About a year and a half. Hi, baby. Live in a downtown, so you use to commute to work. Ah, cool. Nice. It's so dangerous, though, the one wheel. Like, it's so squirrely. Or can be squirrely. I made, like, a whole, like, YouTube series. Like, a 10-part series of, like, learning how to ride the one wheel. On YouTube. Just like learning how to ride it, period, because I'm not like a skateboarder. I don't really do snowboarding. I've tried both, but just not really naturally good at them. But I'm pretty athletic, just not board sports athletic. And so I made these videos. It was pretty cool though, learning progression, like seeing my own progression, and then learning how to do 180s and that kind of thing. So it was pretty cool. I saw a die right there. Maybe we'll go to the further buildings.
Sounds good.
Marking the destination.
Got a guy lower right. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, this place is gonna be crawling.
Yeah, we'll go here, I think. I don't think anyone landed here. Blue roof.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you.
Hello? There we go.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, I remember that window. We died trying to go through that window.
Oh, the downstairs? Where we both got
Munitions
stuff.
box.
Nice.
Yep. Is it you up top?
Yes. I hope.
Is it?
We're safe. Good.
That's reassuring. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this.
Here is some ammo.
I hit hard early on, scraped my entire left side. Oh my god. I've been riding so cautiously, like literally grandma style. And I took one fall. It was kind of on dirt. I was going really slow though, so I wasn't hurt. I wear like all the pads, like I said, grandma style. And I was okay. But it was ridiculous. Falling as an old person is so much different than falling as a younger person.
An old person.
I'm just saying.
Killing me.
An older person? I don't know. It is so scary doing these things now. He's above me somewhere.
Target appears hostile.
I'm gonna go outside, wrap around. Can't see him. Oh god.
They got me in
Someone
their
else.
sights. Move her over here.
I am not seeing anybody in here. But that's per usual.
I was gonna say, stand your
I
ground.
did get a cluster strike.
Wait, I remember that YouTube. Okay, you look familiar. Oh my god, you've seen my YouTube? Dude. Dude, high five. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was a mini on the plane. I made a, it was like a 10-week series. I made like 10 videos for it. And then I got kind of bored making the videos because I didn't know what else to do. Like, I wasn't going to do tricks on my one wheel.
Oh, 2 guys down below.
Okay. I'm in your building.
Down to one of them.
Okay.
They are not on the same team because the other guy is the one that actually took him out, I think. So he was off to my left here.
There's one like above me. Right here.
Move her
He's
over
right
here.
above me. I hear him.
Well, shoot him.
Or he might be
Shoot him.
outside. I can't see him. Team wiped on that guy, but you said there's 2 teams though, right?
There were 2 individuals, but they were on separate teams.
Okay, well I killed one that was team wiped. So another guy left then, I guess.
Well, he killed. I downed one guy, and
Okay,
somebody killed him. Hopefully, he killed the other one. Recon device activated. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, guy across the way, right over in that building.
I see the enemy.
He was walking across the little gantry-way there. He's probably in the upstairs area.
Wanna go snowboarding? I wanna go off a jump. I'm like, I'm good. Got work tomorrow? Yeah, as an old person, I agree.
There he is. He just went right back into the other
Sniper
building.
rifle here. I see the enemy.
I see him in the window. Broke his armor.
Sending Molotov.
That's not what I wanted to do.
He's in the left window, right window. Broke his armor, he jumped out the back, I think.
Oh, somebody downed me.
Rain fire on my target.
From outside or inside the building?
Inside, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's up. Oh, he's upstairs. What? There's upstairs to this? It's like an attic.
No enemy hits on that run.
Attic.
Yeah, it's like yeah, it wasn't the upstairs I was talking about earlier. This was actually like an attic. It had like a full wooden floor. Weird.
You're in a gulag now.
Did not know that was the thing there.
Redeployment.
Little Pete rides a one wheel is like years worth of content. I have seen dogs ride one wheels. I don't know that Little P would do it. It would be a miracle if I got Little P to ride the balance board with me. That would be really,
Oh,
really
good.
cool.
It's the M1. That's good.
He is in the middle. He is not moving. He has not moved. He has not moved. I was gonna say, if you don't win this one, you might have a problem. See someone ride the one wheel lawn chair? Yeah, I see that too, actually. They're crazy. They're going like crazy fast. Like downtown LA or something, like in a lawn chair.
Alright, where do we want to go here? Oh, we're at the airfield.
Got him. Remember watching you ride down some empty street and showing people how to turn and stuff? Ah, yes. Yeah, that was at the park, Rice Wine. Dude, that's awesome. Thanks for watching the videos, man. That's really cool that you saw them. That's super cool, actually.
What are the odds?
Right?
Enemy UAV active. Gas is right on your tail.
What are the odds? I mean, I got some viewers, like views on the videos, but what are the odds of actually someone finding me like separate from those videos? That's pretty cool. Now you gotta show us how to do a kickflip on a one wheel? Oh my god. Dude, I just got done telling you I'm old. I don't want to break my ankle again.
Old person.
I know, right?
So full of crap.
Oh god, he's up in the trees.
I see the enemy.
Did you get him
Oh
or you
no,
got him?
he's oh god. He's in the trees uphill from me. On the red marker still, probably. In that area.
Oh, yeah, he's seeing me.
He's in the same area.
And he's got a bombing run.
The enemy
And his buddy came in behind me.
will be back to finish the war.
Nice try, nice try.
Bah.
I think what scares me about riding the one wheels and stuff like that, one wheel especially though, that is unstable. I'm not trying to discourage anyone, but that is like easily one of the more dangerous things that I use. Just because it's a board, it's one wheel. It's on one wheel. It's super unstable, even though it self balances and stuff. But just going like up and down transitions between the sidewalk and the street, the little lip that you don't even think about if you're on a bicycle, it can go south really quick. But
people that off road with those things.
oh my god, I know. Like, I don't understand how they do that. I remember when I was going off this like just gravel between like a parking lot onto a sidewalk at the park, I almost wiped out just going on gravel, and it was completely flat. There was no potholes or anything. It was just straight gravel, and it was slippery, super slippery. But no, like as a person who uses like a computer a lot, like with like the mouse and keyboard, like I just can't risk breaking my wrists or fingers. I mean, it's not good for anyone, period, but this is like what I do every day, so like I can't risk doing that just for something that's for fun. Like, and it takes a lot longer to heal too. Again, as an old person, like it just takes a lot longer to heal.
Oh my gosh.
Older person.
Well, you take your calcium supplements, right?
I take multivitamins. I don't take specific calcium stuff.
Ugh.
Should I?
As an old person, you really should be looking into that.
All right, got it.
If you were to break a hip,
Oh my god.
you'd miss out on the early bird buffet.
You had me at buffet. Facts.
I'm so hungry.
It's a dangerous device. It so is. It is very dangerous. People break their collarbones, dude. That's one of the most common injuries from riding the one wheel. It's because people are full of shit and they just ride it really fast and they go flying off the thing. Because the front of the board, the nose drops down if you overload the board, basically. Like, there's a thing that's called pushback, and it basically warns you if you are about to overload the board. So if you ignore that pushback, it will drop the nose down, and what happens when you're going 20 miles an hour and the nose drops? You go flying. You go flying forward, and that's how people break their collarbones. So that's why I ride super slow. I literally go about an average of 8 miles per hour. I go so slow that I could text on my phone while I'm doing this. That's how slow I ride this thing. But how are you liking Caldera compared to Verdansk? I actually like it better, probably. I don't know that I like all the up and downs, because it's very hard to traverse different terrains like mountains, just because the rocks are really hard to climb. And I feel like you're a lot more vulnerable. There's a lot of open areas. But that also opens it up to kind of like sniping out in the open too, which I love sniping. When I ate it, it was on flat surface. The one wheel just threw me off. Not gonna lie, I enjoy watching this compilation of people eating it on one wheel. Yeah, they're pretty funny, but also pretty scary. But no, yeah, I go full out on the safety gear. I got the helmet, I got the wrist guards, knee pads, elbow pads. I got it all. Airfield.
Gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe
Scavenger
zone.
contract. See what
Cash
recon
drop on
contract.
the way.
Let's read
Payday,
their eyes.
gents.
What's that? What?
I said, are you feeling better?
A little bit.
Jump, 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 jump.
Sun was coming down to check on me.
I heard him. That's so nice of him. Smart. I mix it up between my one wheel and e-scooter, except right now, because of snow and stuff. Oh my god. Beat it. I'm going into this building.
Armor satchel?
Yes, I have one actually. Wait, you have one too? Shot.
Yep.
That's pretty fast in the game that we both have one. Alright, go next door, I guess. I have a rocket launcher. I got a Panzer, so I need something else.
The Panzer Fist.
Something.
Oh! Nothing in here but a Yabo. Ah, he got me.
I flashed myself. I can't see shit. I don't know where he went.
Your teammate is in the gulag now.
If I get another
If they
freaking
survive,
M1.
they'll rejoin you.
Nope, it's light machine
Gas
gun.
is moving. Teammate redeploying
Coming back in.
to the AO.
Okay. You can drop on my orange marker. I'm about to go check it out. See what's up.
All secure in the safe
Looks good
zone.
in here. If you want to come in here. There's your awesome DP-27. Oh my god, I almost shot you.
Actually, that's what they gave me to go into the,
Oh, DB7? Oh, you already have one then?
Yeah. It was a lower quality. So I took the orange one.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Well, there are definitely people here.
Marked our rally point.
Currently on vacation, so I haven't had a chance to play Caldera yet, but I'm looking forward to it from what I've seen. I like it. I like it. There's a lot of armor around everywhere on the map, so you're not just kind of feel like you're scrambling. I don't know if I saw someone here or not,
Hostile spotted.
so be careful.
Oh, somebody just parachuted in over there.
I just saw something over here. There's a guy in that window.
Yeah.
Gonna go right side. There's a guy right there.
Tracking mover.
His buddy, probably. They're both in here. Oh! There's one more. He went to the left side. Yes.
Got him, got him,
Nice.
got him, got him.
Close the door if you can,
Yeah.
right next to you.
Are you drafty?
Never give
Yeah,
up
a little
in
bit. Gonna hop off. Okie dokie, owie. We'll catch you later. Thanks. See ya. Bye. What's your favorite gun so far? I've been using the STG-44. Don't mind the
Check that out.
MP40.
I see the enemy.
I assume you were giving it out to me. If not, I can give it back.
No, that's why I was showing you.
Satchel. Car 98
Got it.
though. I love the sniping, so. Alright, there's a shopping nearby.
I've only got 2,400.
I have 11,000.
Ooh.
At the very least, I want to get a UAV.
Yeah, this building. That's what I was talking about earlier. I have not run around this one before.
grid.
UAV beginning flyover.
There's a guy on the street
Enemy
there. He might be
marked.
coming up this way. I'm gonna go in the building. I don't know what he's doing. He might not be moving at all. He might just be hanging out there. There's a lot of armor up here. Ammos.
Mid-cal rounds located.
Oh, here he comes. I don't know where he went. He was right behind that building, though.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Maybe looking back in the other direction.
Got him. He's dead. Team wipe.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice call out. Got his money. Like the Carnate over old one? I don't know. I don't know it well enough to be able to tell what the difference is. I like it because there's more customization. Because you got, 10 attachments to put on there. Oh my god, I still have the shotgun. I need to switch guns.
Oh, okay, so there is another... You see that strike?
Yes.
There was a guy over there. Saw him whose fire marker was going off.
Gotcha.
Fire indicator.
Closing in.
Bombing run
Relocating the
thingy.
safe zone.
Fire sale. Come on, fire sale. Come on.
I think we should be able to get armor, ammo box. I mean,
Got a loadout drop
There we go.
inbound.
loadout.
Nope.
It's pretty close. Ish. Could go to it.
Try it.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I've always been more of an SPR kind of guy myself. Gotcha. Yeah, I use the Carnate a lot. In Verdansk and Rebirth. Just heard something
Enemy
shoot
UAV
off.
active.
Enemy marked.
There's a red box over there, so someone's probably over there.
Like the movie rental thing or what? Oh, there they are.
Engaging hostile.
I understand.
Armor's gone.
There's two of them.
She's got kind of a sniper though.
One's behind the
Rally
rock.
point set.
The other's behind the tree.
Engaging shooter.
I think I got her armor.
I see her behind the tree. I can't really shoot her though.
You've got gas moving in.
Why is my armor not going back on? Come on. Plates, plates, plates. Give me.
Shots pinned me.
Now it's loading it. I don't know why it wasn't before.
Vehicle right next to us, right behind us, coming.
Yep.
Hostile dropping
He's
into the
still
area.
going.
Watch the sky.
Someone just threw a grenade at me.
Grenade. Yep. That hit me. I'm
Enemy
down.
UAV active.
Get up and back at it.
Oh no! Someone else from some other
two
side.
for one. Yep.
You're in a gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment.
You got this.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. Put your hands up.
Nice.
Done. Now get back out there.
What? I'm so far away. And there's no loadout drop.
Let's see.
Supply run contracts. Supply run contracts. Let's help repeat that.
14 right there. Yeah, there was so many people that were super sandwiched.
What kind of sandwich?
The good kind.
Yeah, that second aid station that I just marked, don't go there. There's a strafing run going on right now. So I'm
Ow.
assuming there's somebody there. And there is a Jeep off to your, behind you.
Yep.
Now he's up. Yep, okay, good.
Enemy UAV active. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
How do I get outside?
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Time's running out. Move to the target area.
Yeah, there's somebody over at the other aid station right there.
Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, the buy station.
Gotta be a few of them over there.
Gas is moving.
Let me go to the other one. Looks like there was a fight there. I'm out. Wait, it's unmarked. I can't see it anymore.
Oh,
Marking the destination.
there's just saw a guy firing over there where I marked that. Straight and run going on.
Alright, well, I have enough money. I just need to be able to get to a place.
Right.
Oh, this is unlooted. The bank or something?
Enemy UAV active.
I'm marking the aid station.
Yeah, the buy
Yeah.
station.
Guys over at the other aid station that I just bought. I've been dancing around that for the last couple of minutes.
Well, if I can quickly get to this one, I can buy you in for free.
Under hostile fire.
Time is up. Contract failed.
This is not a door. Yep, I
Enemy
can't get to that
UAV
one.
active.
Alright.
I'm marking the aid station. I'm marking the aid station.
I don't know
Nothing
my way
really
around
nearby.
here. Oh god. Oh god.
Nice.
Murdered them all. Let's go.
Little shaken, but I'm good.
An airstrike.
I have to pee really bad.
Cluster.
Alright, well, okay. I don't know where I'm going now. So there was dudes this way.
Hostile spotted.
Kind of screwed here. What is this even? Like, how do I get up there?
Up, up.
Gas is moving in. New
That I
safe zone highlighted.
don't. Oh, looks like there's a long
Fire
stairway.
sales done. Prices are back to normal. Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
Alright, thank you. Where you want to go?
I don't know. I mean, this building had a lot of stuff in it, if you can get to it, which I think you can. You have time. Like, just come here
Rally point
and,
set.
just grab some stuff right here, like where I am right now.
Over there.
Just come in here and just grab whatever, quick. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff here. There's a gas mask, some guns right here.
SMG marked.
Grab that gas mask, armors,
Armor there.
and then we'll move.
Okay, got it.
Alright.
Thank you.
Can't believe I got to murder those two guys.
Probably because you have to pee. Extra cranky.
Maybe.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh, somebody's shooting from us behind. Up top.
Engaging hostile.
Yep, that's where they
All
were.
secure in the safe
Put a
zone.
cluster up there. Just keep
Got
going.
your request. Cluster strike is active.
Rally point set.
Half of this motel is in.
Tracking
This
mover.
guy's
You got
right
guys.
here.
Bunch of
Yeah.
guys. Bunch of guys.
It's alright, just leave them. Looks like in the trees there's guys. Right here.
Engaging
And
hostile.
in the hotel.
Engaging
See if you can
hostile.
find stuff. Half of it is gonna be out.
It's pretty much cleaned up from what I've seen so far.
They probably just cleaned it out, actually. So
But
they're going
you-
towards those guys.
Sights on hostile.
They're getting shot at up here from somewhere. Maybe those guys we were shooting at before. Oh, I don't like it over here where we are. I don't really have anywhere to go.
Got people above us as well. Or could be.
Yeah.
There was one of those bomb strikes.
Tracking mover.
Yep.
Sights on hostile.
He's at the gas station thingy, whatever that is.
There he is.
Well, he doesn't see us yet, so... But his buddy went the other way, though. He went, like, behind you, so watch out behind you. I don't know how much room is left. He might be in the building. I saw someone go over there.
Well, the gas is moving right up to our backs now.
New safe zone
He might be,
highlighted.
like, literally, like, in the building, though, still. Alright, well, we have to go really far anyway, so...
Rally point set.
Ignore
Negative.
all of that. Alright, we should move. Where are we moving? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. We gotta move fast. Oh boy, we're on the edge. Alright, we just have to move.
Gas is right on your tail.
The Jeep up there.
But I hate driving.
Need to hustle for the safe zone.
It's alright, just keep running, just don't stop. Is that you? Yeah.
That was me.
Rice Wine, if you're still there, what kind of scooter you got? I just got myself a Segway X160 that I'm still waiting for, by the
Incoming
way.
bombing run.
So is that, so it didn't say bombing run for me. Did it say it for
It
you?
did for me, so yep. So it must target the individual. Because when it happened to you
Only
2 rounds ago,
25
I did
left.
not see the notice
Keep moving
either.
forward.
Holy cow, where is this place? You kidding me?
So like I can't tell those are airplanes shooting or those are like people shooting. Like I just can't tell.
I
Anymore.
think they're all players. I don't think they're NPCs.
No, I mean like
the
airplanes.
planes.
Oh.
Yeah,
no,
I don't think there are any NPCs in the planes. I think they're all players.
Well, yes.
assume, I don't know.
mean, I don't know if they're like people shooting, as in like a person running around shooting, or it's like the airplanes are shooting. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, like if there's someone that I need to look out for, armor box.
Armor there. Marked our rally point.
Oh,
Up on the roof.
I do not see him.
He is up on the ledge. Up top. Kind of hard to see.
Oh, way up
Gas is
there.
closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Here, maybe?
Enemy marked.
No, he's up. Yeah, right up there. That's where he was, by the radio tower.
Away.
Tower, not towel. The
Enemy
radio
marked.
towel.
There's another guy in that building between the tower, actually.
There's a couple over there.
I'm gonna go to this like building here, maybe.
Marked our rally point.
Okay.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't think he's still there.
I got a turbo wheel. Cool.
I don't see any movement up there.
Alright, so there's a guy on the rocks behind us. Like, I saw the dot like up
Hostile
here
spotted.
somewhere.
Oh, guy inside the building here. Inside the building. I'm down.
Hijo de puta, cabrón, eran dos.
Get up and back at it.
Alright,
you.
the gas is coming right behind you, so move.
Yep. Go.
Go left, I guess. This guy right here in the building. Two of them.
Good heavens.
Taking fire.
Gas is inbound. New safe zone.
Get up and back at it.
They're probably gonna come at us, bruh. It's not electric, but I'm about to buy one of those foldable kayaks. Gotta run that way if I can. I can't see anything. Really? Nothing?
Gas is inbound.
Oh, guy's still there. Oh my god.
Gas.
Just ping me.
Saw his buddy. We're gonna be shooting at us.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, down one.
Nice job.
Nice.
He's not dead though.
Hey, that's pretty good. We got 6. It lasted a while.
The enemy won this battle, but what
GG.
That was fun.
I feel like I'm getting more kills in Caldera, but I don't know if that's because this map is easier or because I've just been playing it a lot more before Caldera came out, so just generally better maybe. Or maybe both. I don't know. Yes, show me the battle pass. GG's. Foldable kayaks.
Okay.
I have a kayak. Actually, I know what you're talking about. Rice Mine. Dude, we're on like the same hobby train of stuff. I've heard of these kayaks actually. Pretty pricey, but they're foldable. I don't know how sturdy they are or how comfortable they are, like how fast they go. I don't really know that much about it other than they exist. But they fold into like this bag, which is very interesting. It's an origami kayak. But I mean, it's pretty cool. So I have a kayak. It's a sit on top kayak. It's 10 feet long, 3.5 feet wide, 55 pounds. And in the past I have taken it to the river like by myself, or the dam, the reservoir dam by myself, and that is a chore getting it up on my car. But I have stuff that helps me get it up there easier, like a kayak carrier and stuff on my car. My car's not very high, it's not an SUV or anything, so that definitely helps. But I thought about getting like an inflatable kayak instead, so then that way I don't have to like lug a giant kayak on top of my car on and off when I want to go kayaking, which is not very often, by the way. So, but the inflatable would be really nice because then it's just pretty simple. But I also get scared of like, what if it gets punctured by like, I don't know, rocks or something? You just got to be careful, I guess. I love kayaking, it's so relaxing. My idea of kayaking is literally getting on the kayak, paddling a couple times, and just don't do anything. Kind of just sit there and do nothing. Because I've tried actually paddling around. It's so hard, like upstream. Like I do it at the river, so it's not the ocean, but there's a current. And it's hard. I get tired quick. So I usually like to go to places that are pretty flat. No winds, just completely flat, super easy. Just kind of just sit out there and chill. My work gives me money every year to buy something for fitness. What? That's so cool. That's awesome. That's really cool. I just ride the current. Yeah, but see, that's great until you have to come back. Like, it's not a one way. You have to come back around. You loop back around. Okay. I'm gonna queue us up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna give a little Pierre treat as well. Okay. So I'll be right back while we queue us up.
deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Alright, I've returned. That's why you park at the end and Uber to the top.
Yep.
Oh. I've heard of people doing that when they go like hiking at the local park, national park here.
Enemy soldier nearby.
They kind of do like a shuttle system. Makes sense.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Rice Wine, you said that it's snowing right now where you are. Where are you? Like in the U.S. somewhere? You don't have to share if you don't want to either. Just curious.
We got so much snow today. We actually had a snow day for school.
Oh, really? Well, I shouldn't be surprised, but cool.
I think they were just looking for an excuse for a day off.
Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start
LZ's down
running.
below. Time to jump. Got a most wanted
Heads up,
contract
lads.
here.
Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
Airfield, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't snow here. Definitely warm. It's like 55 right now. I don't think we usually get snow here until like January, really. We might be super lucky if we get a white Christmas, but probably not. Was your last game your highest kill game today? Honestly, I don't even know how many kills we got. Or I got. It might be. I don't even pay attention to those stats, to be honest. I probably should. Midwest, cool.
I am not gonna make that.
That's alright, we could do here. We can go there.
Location marked.
That building's pretty big. If no one else here, we could just make our way over there.
Targets are up. Take them out.
You got 7 last game? Oh, that's pretty good.
It is good.
Actually. That might be my highest game, probably. Like, ever. Not just today.
What?
Yeah. I don't actually, like, stay alive for that long. Or get that many kills. Like, it's one or the other. It's not both. Usually.
Mark that sniper rifle for you.
Contract confirmed. Let's get to
Mark
work.
that sniper rifle for you.
Gas is inbound. Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Armor satchel.
Can you mark it?
I just picked it up.
Oh, okay.
All safe.
You're supposed to tell me those things that you're giving me, not tell me what you found. Then I'm jealous that I didn't get
sorry.
any.
A big pile of cash.
Yo, thank you, Rice
Here.
Wine. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the bits.
The big plate of dumplings.
Dumplings.
Oh, they're gone. I'm sorry.
Bits for probably highest kill of the game today so far. I'm pretty sure that's literally the highest kill game ever. Like, literally in any Warzone history for me, I'm pretty sure. Because I usually play that Rebirth, and like, I'm not good, right? But
Enemy UAV
I get some
active.
kills.
Location marked for you.
But I feel like we're definitely better, and or just, it's just, I don't know. This map just maybe works better for me or something. I feel like I do definitely get more kills. Here's a purple LMG for you if you're interested.
Nice.
No way you're capping right now? Dude, thanks. Alright, we definitely have enough money to buy stuff. Assuming we don't die on the way there. So much money. And the circle is near us, so we can still kind of hang around here for a bit. Rice Wine, where are you vacationing? If you don't mind sharing, just curious. I'm very curious about things. Wait, what were you saying? Sorry.
That's you.
It's me. California. Nice. Should have brought the one wheel there. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. Since I have so much money. At least see if someone's near us.
Got recon on the way.
UAV beginning flyover.
Alright, there's two guys
Yep.
there.
Enemies right there.
So they're
Okay,
decently
there's
far.
another guy in the building as well.
Okay.
So that's what it looks like.
The same guy, I think, those two guys. They must have moved. But, see which way they're headed, so... They might be coming this direction, but keep moving.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Didn't want to deal with the potential hassle at the airport with the TSA. That's true. With the battery, it's weird. I don't know that I'll ever bring mine anywhere, probably just really because of the battery situation, and also probably because I don't need to be injured while I'm on vacation somewhere. Like, potential chance of wrecking. Alright, the gas is coming, so we gotta head back. Alright, heading back. I'm gonna go along this right edge, right side. Also true? Yeah. Take that.
Ooh.
If you want a sniper here, watch out for the gas.
Mark that sniper rifle for you.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Loadout drop headed your way.
There's a care package.
Let's go.
Pretty close. Up on the ridge.
Yep. We got a lot of money. Hopefully we don't die and just give someone all of our money.
Rally point marked for you. Grab that upgrade, will ya? Location marked for you.
Alright. Power plant. No shopping anywhere nearby. This one.
Mark that vendor for you.
How long you been streaming for? I've been streaming for 2 years. There's a lot of talking for streaming, for a person that streams.
Alright, all safe.
And I still don't like talking, really, to be honest. Like, I'm actually really kind of shy, introverted person, actually.
Enemy UAV active.
Yeah.
This guy right there. He's down. Got him, but his buddy is somewhere. I don't know where. Probably in this house or something. I don't know.
And out in the other house.
I
Get
got
a
armor.
UAV up. We can find him.
Yep. I have a cluster. That's all I got.
I'll risk it. Not in the house. Not in this house, anyway.
Enemy UAV active.
Self-revive.
His friend must be nearby because they just used a... Someone just used a thing.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them
No one?
down.
He may be
One right there.
Like, yeah, that's that
Alright, I'm
maybe him.
shopping. Oh, someone just shot at me.
Oh, yeah, where is that coming from?
Right outside.
Oh, yep, over there.
Dead.
Nice.
Got an armor. Thanks for the little pea treat, Seaside. UAV. Self-revive. Gas mask.
How much are the gas masks?
Someone grab that.
Honestly, no idea. Wish I had a satchel.
3,000.
Is a jeep guy
Gas is
coming this
closing
way,
in.
possibly?
Relocating the safe
Yep.
zone.
I have so much money.
Fire sale is active.
Fire sale.
Buy station costs are adjusted.
He's dead. Team wiped.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back to the thingy and buy some stuff.
Back to the thingy for stuff.
Let's see. Self-revive is free. I already have one because I'm stupid and I bought one. Oh god, watch out for that Molotov.
Need some recon out here.
Let's see.
UAV beginning flyover.
Munitions box.
Ammo for you.
Ammo's right behind you.
Someone grab that.
Alright. If you don't have it, if you can grab that ammo box, there's one right there too. You can grab it. We have a little ways to go.
Target is definitely not friendly.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Rally point marked for you. Gotta get to the safe zone.
Dr. Disrespect is also an introvert. Go figure. Well, he plays a character though, so and for him, it's definitely a job. So I think when people do things professionally, it's different. Like he can talk, he can be in character like that because it's a job. It's not his own personal character. So I totally get that. Yeah, exactly. Do you have a gas mask yet?
Anyone need a gas mask?
I do.
Okay.
Got the munitions box.
Yeah. Like, for example, I hate, like, talking on the phone, like, making phone calls. Like, I'd rather go somewhere to do it in person than, like, talk on the phone. Because it's hard to see people's reactions, like, because you can't see their face. And I don't really like that a lot, I guess. But if I had to make phone calls, like, for work or whatever, then I just have to do it. Suck it up and do it. Because it's, you know, that's your job. And you just have to do it. But I don't know, it's just different. All that being said, Minnie, you do a very good job at streaming naturally. Thanks, Seaside. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
See anybody behind us? Gas is coming in.
See what the next circle goes, and then we'll move. I mean, Doc isn't really a doctor. He's the two-time. The back-to-back two-time.
Gas is closing in.
That's far.
Relocating the
We gotta
safe zone.
go.
Fire sales done.
Like
Prices
rotate
are
this
back to
area,
normal.
maybe.
Location marked for you.
Cash strike
It's a little
inbound.
open, but we don't risk
Intercept.
hitting buildings
Seize the
because we don't
cargo.
really need anything. I think, right? They're pretty good on stuff.
But all we can handle right now.
Yeah, I can't carry more stuff. I think. Probably best to stay away from buildings because people are probably in the buildings.
And the cash drops.
Yeah.
Ow.
Incoming bombing run.
Yep, I did not see that notification. I see the...
Ow.
Losing
Yep,
ground. Move it.
I'm stunned,
Same.
but I did not get the warning on my screen.
I guess we were close enough that we both got hit.
Gotta get to the safe zone.
I need to change my settings after this round.
The what?
Can't- So better settings. Like it's probably on like low texture and stuff. Because when I had it on safe mode before,
Oh, maybe that's what did it.
it's
'Cause
like hard to
that's what
see
I had to
anything.
default to. Holy cow, where is this ring?
I want to try to keep the high ground a little bit.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, there it is, finally. Okay, so there's a guy off to our right, over by that buy station. Somebody just dropped a airstrike over there.
Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for dots. There's one right
Target
there.
is definitely not friendly.
That's probably what you saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
We're on the circle though, so
Oh, the gas is coming in fast, though.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a booking. Oh, there he is. See him.
I see the enemy. Marking the destination.
Two of them over there.
Flashbang out.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, gas, gas, gas.
Slowing
I
down.
can self-revive.
Are you
but-
dead?
No, but I will be dead though. Just go.
Close shop. Fighting's over. Gas is
Come on, my
moving in.
parachute should have come out
Safe zone
there.
highlighted.
It's me. We made it, and I killed that one dude too. But there's his buddies
Oh, did you?
come behind us.
Oh, yep, yep, he's hidden by me.
I'm taking
They got me in their crosshairs.
See him anywhere?
Nope.
We've got gas moving in.
He's gotta be right on us, though. Oh, there's
Safe
a guy
zone's
right
pretty
there.
far. Stick by me.
Engaging shooter.
There's two of them behind us. Go, 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 go.
Slowing down here.
They're dead in the gas, for sure. Although I heard someone cough though. They're dead. Alright, we just gotta
But that
stay ahead
was
of the
you
gas
falling?
now. Nah. Get up to these woods up here in front of us. I'm gonna hit the UAV.
Got recon on the way.
Okay, I've got one
Enemy
still.
UAV active.
One here, bunch of them up here. Oh god, stop.
Like 7 or 8 of them off to our right, looks like.
Yeah, we're kind of sandwiched.
Enemy UAV
Oh, oh, oh,
active.
I'm getting struck from behind.
You
I was
may
taken
be
out.
large, but you're not going down without a fight.
There's actually 2 of them back there. 2 guys. One named J-Dog.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Oh god.
Nice.
Sucks, gas.
There's J-Dog right there off to your right. Yep. Yeah.
Aw.
Nice. That was a good toss, though.
That should have
Awesome.
lit him on fire, though. It didn't, though.
5
It was like
kills.
right on him.
It said that you tagged him.
Hmm.
Said you direct hit with him.
GG's. I don't even know what place we placed. I didn't look. Did I do Seaside Street? I don't think I did. Alright, I'll queue us up for another and I'll grab Little P Street. Come on, P. She was in her tent.
That thing is so cool. Wow. That was a good one.
Go back to your tent. Won't bother you now for another 15 minutes.
He's checking her watch.
Yes, she is. Alright, go on. Thank you, Seaside. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, rice wine. I'm really dehydrated lately. What's up, Bap? Imagine if you were literally not allowed to drink unless someone in chat redeems hydrate. I'd probably die. At some point you would be begging for someone to redeem it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like if I don't hydrate enough, like I literally like kind of lose my voice after a stream. Cause just like, it's just constant talking, you know?
Practice is over. The real fight
How are the
begins
games
now.
today? We've gotten several top 10s. Got some pretty good kills. We're playing with Tubby. What could be better? And thank you again, Rice Wine, for contributing to our 4K capture card goal. Appreciate that. I think I said thank you earlier, but I always like to say a little bit more than just thanks to people. So thanks again, Rice Wine.
Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
Where should we go?
We're ready to jump.
All these random buildings over there.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Bounty contract here.
The lagoon. I think I've been down there. I guess I have. That lighthouse all the way over. I've been there.
I don't know if I have. We gotten possibly our PR and kills too. Yeah, we had a bunch of kills today, just in general. Rice Mine was saying we got 7 in one game just a couple games ago. We just got 5 in the last game.
Kill all targets.
There's nothing in this one. Alright,
There is one armor plate here that I just picked up.
that's right.
That was it.
Yeah. There's like nothing. We'll just move on to the next building.
There's nothing in the garage. Wow. Pretty impressive. Oh, there's a chest.
Grab that bounty while you're in there. Maybe we can make some money from someone dying.
The bounty target has been marked. End them.
I don't understand why some people don't like grabbing the bounties at the beginning of the game. Like, it's not like I'm not trying to say I'm gonna go kill them, but it's more like if they do get killed, you also get money from it.
To run across them.
Yeah, or at the very least, it's kind of like low-key UAV. It tells me that they're over there.
Gas is right on your tail.
All right, looks like we are some ways away, so we gotta head back that direction.
Okay.
For the circle. Yeah, any more high kills to games like that, the hacking accusations will follow for sure. Me hacking? Yeah, right. There's no way I'm good enough to be considered hacking at all. Like some shots, like some of the sniper shots could be sus just because it's like lucky shots basically, but that door isn't open. Weird. Okay.
High capacity SMG, 1912.
There's an ammo crate here to get ammo right outside you.
Definitely hostile.
Alright, we're not going that way. Is there a spot everyone always drops in? I feel like the airfield, a lot of people drop in there because that is the highest concentration of airplanes, and airplanes are new for Call of Duty, so people like to check that out.
Get that armor.
But there are like definitely some hot drop places. I haven't quite figured out what the hot drop places are yet, really. That I like dropping in, but we do like to drop in the airfield a bunch just because I've done it a bunch and I kind of sort of know the area a little bit better. There's a Jeep behind us. Ish.
Hard to tell. He's going back the other way.
He got out, I think. I don't know where he is now. Cross the water. Go up there.
Destination here.
How was your date today, Bob? There's a shopping up here too.
There's a 3-line sniper rifle.
I have one actually. Thank you.
Okay.
Picked one up earlier.
Yeah, a couple guys up here. See him shooting in the distance.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh boy.
Area recon, please.
UAV beginning flyover.
Alright, well, it's not showing me where they are on the UAV. But that doesn't mean they're not here,
Enemy
though.
UAV active.
Wonder what
Look,
that means
there's a guy
exactly.
coming in behind us. He's, well, not... He's coming up the road, it looks like.
Probably that Jeep guy. So I'm up in the tower thingy, like at the top of this building.
Yeah.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Hey, Void Angel, what's going on? Welcome back. How are ya?
Definitely
So
hostile.
this guy's back here. He's like in the
Definitely
gas. He's fighting
Got
back there.
contact.
Enemy UAV active.
Got contact.
They better move it.
the fight.
You sniping at
Gas
him?
is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I almost feel bad for him, but
I'm
no.
doing well, Void Angel. It's good to see you.
Loadout
Welcome
drop
back.
headed your way.
Is that the tent we were just at earlier? So we have a ways to go though, so let's just get out of here. We have a ways to go for the next thingy. How do I get
We
out?
got a ways to go.
Yeah. And they will be behind us, so let's roll. It's always scary running through this airfield. Actually. Just empty.
Oh, guy over in the hangar.
Which hangar? The left one? Okay.
I see the enemy.
Gas is right on your tail. Enemy UAV active.
Move towards the safe zone.
Go up a little bit, maybe, hopefully. What are you up to today, Void?
Enemy UAV active.
Who's got Christmas plans? Anyone got Christmas plans?
Nope.
Enemy is here. Watching this care package.
I don't know if we should go to that care package. I'm very scared for it. I think it's kind of out in the open. No plans. For once, I'm gonna have my parents come down for Christmas. Not really on purpose, not really for Christmas to be honest, but because for our trip after Christmas. So I figured they don't want to be traveling, you know, on Christmas Day or anything, so figured we'd fly them down a couple days ahead of time. And then so it ends up that they're gonna be here for Christmas. And we don't even normally do anything for Christmas. Like, I don't know about you guys, like my in-laws, family, yes, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna go for the loadout on the way, because we gotta move anyway.
Yep.
Was that you? This guy down
coming
there?
out behind you,
Got
yeah.
contact.
His buddy is somewhere though. Down the street. Oh, right here. Alright, he's dead. His
Nice.
satchel down there, but let's go. Go.
Oh, another one behind us. Behind us.
The rocks over there.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
He's in the trees, sort of, over there.
Fire sale is active.
Got him. He's dead. Keep going.
Nice job.
GG. His buddy is somewhere though. Know where his buddy is.
Ooh.
And keep going. No plans. I'll probably be on Warzone for Christmas. Nice. Yeah, if I didn't have my parents here, I would definitely be more up in this Warzone situation. Bombing run. Yeah, Rice Wine. Actually, this Friday we're gonna be playing Warzone together, and it's our community night, and that's every Friday. As long as we're streaming, it's every Friday that we do a game together. Usually, it's been Division 2 because a lot of the community is from when I streamed a lot of Division 2. There's a lot of boxes here.
Well, I haven't seen any of them. Kind of focusing on where the circle is.
Yep.
We're almost there.
Yeah, close. And we played more bombing run. We played like Borderlands. We played New World. But this Friday we're doing Warzone. Super duper excited because I don't usually have people playing Warzone with me, so pretty excited. I usually play with randoms, but we are playing with Tubby today. And Tubby's the best.
What?
Mid-run dab for you. If I got killed, that would have been your fault.
My fault.
Alright, so we gotta start. We gotta start watching. I'm gonna hold back here a little bit. Yeah.
Oh man, these buildings, whole lot of nothing.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, where's that coming from?
I don't know, but...
Oh, there's a purchase station here.
Be mindful.
Gonna be camping out around there, just launching off UAVs. Yeah, there he is.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I see him.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Where'd he go?
I saw one back there.
Definitely hostile.
Yeah, that's the guy that I saw running. Oh, there he is. He's actually in that tent right in front of me.
I'm gonna go around the
he's
other
still in there.
side.
He is in the corner. Oh, he saw me. I flashed him. I'm down. He's over by me. He's over by me. He's inside. He's shooting me now. There you go. There's two of them. Two of them out there. One's going around the side.
Your teammate was fight for a chance to read it.
Oh god, I was reloading.
Gas is right on your tail.
I'll try to tune in for that stream, but I might be on a plane. Oh, no problem, Royce Fine. We're actually gonna be streaming, like Friday nights are nighttime streams. So we're gonna be on at 9 p.m. Eastern on Friday night. Usually we stream around 9 to 12 a.m.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive,
Makes it a little bit easier for people to play with us at night.
He's going to your right. He's going to your right.
Wait, I'm not playing.
Oh, that's not you.
You can taunt your enemy with words.
I was like, who's to my right?
Rocks. I prefer rocks.
Thank you, Dollar General Boy. I
Shotgun.
apologize for the late. Thank you for the follow.
The fight has begun.
He's on the right side. He's just on the other side of that container. Right in front of you. Nice.
Right in the gut.
Nice job.
Win here.
Thanks for the
return to the
But thank you,
battlefield.
Dollar General Boy.
Lose and
Appreciate
your
the follow.
fight is
Thank you.
over. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Ah! It's official. Tubby is better than me.
No.
We both flashed each other. Couldn't see
Yeah,
shit.
and I just impacted on the ground.
We lost that one, but we'll come back
Nice.
stronger next time.
I think I need a new keyboard.
Maybe. What's wrong with your
Got this
keyboard?
That's old. Riding a single wheel and fell off.
Let's see if I can change anything. Do you need to do anything to your loadout?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just gonna clear some stuff here. How long do you stream till? We have about a half an hour-ish or so. Usually I stream from 1 to 6 p.m. Eastern on the daytime, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. And on Fridays, the 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. It can go either way, usually a little bit longer. I don't usually start stream early, but it could go longer. Usually does. All right, let's go. Let's go. Usually by end of the stream though, I'm super starving.
The way I am right now.
Are you still eating like soft foods?
Trying to do, like I did a slice of bread with a couple of pieces of turkey lunch meat on it for lunch. So it's relatively soft.
It's not bad.
No. Just don't want to push the envelope too quickly.
I had a roast beef sandwich today.
Oh boy. But I'm starving right now.
Had some screaming hot veggie straws.
I don't think I've ever seen those.
They're like kind of weird. They're mostly just paprika. That's makes it spicy. And it's not evenly coated. So a lot of it is actually not spicy, but then when they are spicy, it's wicked spicy.
Yeah, not called paprika. Spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking for the ingredients. I was like, well, what spice is it using? And I couldn't find it, but it said paprika. And I was like, oh, well, that must be the spice zone. Even though that's not really spicy, what I would consider to be a spice.
Do they taste hot?
The ones that are hot, yes, that's like super covered in it. Otherwise, they're not really. I would say my hot fries are hotter than these. Hot fries. Handicap.
Fries sound good right now.
I eat veggie straws with hummus sometimes.
That sounds good too.
I don't really like hummus that much. It's okay. Sometimes I put hummus in like my knockoff version of a Chipotle steak bowl. And that's okay.
I've never ever eaten a Chipotle.
Really? I got an email from Chipotle today and I accidentally just randomly swiped it as junk and I couldn't read what it said. And I think it said something about $10, like I don't know, about $10 off or something like that. I wanted to read it. But Chipotle is so good. Have you had like stuff like Chipotle? Like Moe's Southwest Grill or something? The other one? No?
Moe's is not out here. We do have a Chipotle, but I've never eaten there. Got a couple of local places that started. They're a big chain called what is that place? One is called, I can't remember. I don't like them. Friends just love the place. They've tried to get me to go with them several times, and it's just like, yeah, I did a few times, didn't like it.
The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running.
Costa Vida, that's what it's called.
Who?
Costa Vida. Airfield.
I guess this is just where I'm going to be dropping, like, forever. This airfield. So if anyone is, like, silly enough to stream snipe, this is where we're going. I think a lot of the named places are probably the hot drops of places that have good loot, and a lot of people like to go there.
Perception.
Yeah. But if you go to the unnamed places, it's just really hit or miss. It's just... I'm gonna laugh if these airplanes actually hit me when they take off. They're flying right over them.
They're firing at each other as they go down.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this bounty here. Oh no, it's on the top. Oh god, I missed it.
Kill all targets.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Nope, I got it.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Bob's gonna load in? No. I know you're
Get
I know
outta
you're
here.
just messing. You're definitely not loading in, Bob. Veggie straws, eat veggie straws. Yes. Yeah, veggie straws. They're not well, they have some vegetable, like, I don't know, extract or powder or something. It's not really vegetables. They literally taste nothing like vegetables. They taste like chips. Which is why I like them.
In here.
You've got gas moving in.
Holy crap, there's nothing here.
Don't worry, it's alright. We'll keep moving.
I need some armor.
I'll take this.
SV40?
Sure. And there's that STG-44 next to it, that AR. Surprised no one has killed our bounty yet, actually.
Supply drop. Do you want that?
We have a bounty right now, so we can't pick that one up.
AR here.
You only have one thing at a time.
Gotcha.
There's an ammo thingy there, ammo crate thingy. Alright, so the bounty guy, I think he's just sitting pretty in that big building there. He's just hunkering down. Yeah, Bob, you gonna drop in with us? You're just gonna have to wipe everything off your hard drive so you can download this game. But I think you could do it.
AR here.
You wanna drop in with us on Friday? There's a gas mask here
Gas mask
Nice.
available.
I'll be right over.
for you. Yes. Yeah, that guy's just holding up right there.
Contract time expired. The target's been lost.
Marks the vendor.
Yeah, Rice Wine, if you're interested, you could join our Discord. We post food pictures in there. I almost posted a
Armor
picture.
special?
I have one already, thank you. I almost posted a
okey-dokey.
picture of my veggie straws in there actually the other day. Almost. We have cat pictures. We don't have a lot of dog pictures though in our Discord. Unfortunately. If I had a dog, I would be posting all the dog photos, but I don't have a dog. There's not a whole lot we can like pick up anymore, I think. The only thing we can probably pick up is like money at this point.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for, is just more cash.
There's a cluster strike here that I already have that you can have if you can pick it up.
I will take that. Yep.
So there's dude shooting here.
Enemy is here.
Wonder if he's in the big control tower.
I don't know, maybe.
Marks the vendor.
Gonna head up to the shopping up there.
Okay.
Don't forget to read the rules, Rice Wine, if you do end up joining. And it's just really simple. It's just basically just be nice to each other. Don't be a douche, pretty
Gas is
much.
closing in.
And but you do need to
Relocating the
react
safe zone.
emoji to the rules. then you can get access to all of our channels.
Loadout drop headed your way.
It's pretty casual. We don't talk a whole lot in there.
Gonna load out off to the right, 200 meters.
Kind of far. Let's go.
Watching this care package.
Kind of far, kind of
Well,
dangerous.
actually, we can buy our own. Actually, let's just go back. Sorry.
But you know, why buy it when there's one for free right there? So let's go back. Just kidding.
It's a little far. Like it was 150 or less. Plus, especially we knew there were people kind of nearby-ish. Alright, I want to buy the loadout if I can make it there without dying. And, no one's used this yet.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Nice.
Alright. Just gonna hang out here.
Oh, it's already here.
Gas is
Yeah,
inbound.
it's fast. It's pretty instant. I guess the fire sale was over.
Did it even go off? I
I
don't
don't
recall it
know.
coming on this
I just know
round
I
yet.
didn't see anything on sale.
We're all in the safe zone.
Wicked truth. What's going on? But yeah, usually in the Discord I'll post like if I'm not streaming or whatever. Like next week, for example, is Christmas week, right? So the next week's schedule is gonna be weird. But I do usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, 1 to 6 Eastern, and Friday night 9 to 12 p.m. a.m. p.m. to a.m. But yeah, next week is Christmas, so it's a little weird. But I'll post in there so you guys know when I'm on or not. But Tuesday we'll be streaming, of course. But then the rest of the days is just kind of weird for us. Because my parents will be here. Don't know if we'll be busy doing stuff or not. That guy's still in that building.
Target.
Really?
Well, there's someone in the building still.
I don't know if I can see.
Not really.
Try to do that airstrike on him, but can't even see the building at this point.
I want fire sale. A lot of our Friday night, the game that we play on Friday night is influenced by you guys. Because the whole point is to kind of just hang out with chat with you guys to play together. So this week people were interested in playing Warzone. Or last week people were interested in playing Warzone with for this week. So that's why we're doing that. So it's always open to suggestions and stuff. The freer the better. Or the games that we already have the better. Just so we all have it and don't have to pay for it, you know? Like Back 4 Blood is a good choice that we haven't played yet. But it's a good choice to play together.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is
Oh,
closing
we're
in.
still in. Alright, well we should watch maybe behind us for the people like from the loadout drop.
Oh, there's your fire sale.
Station costs are adjusted.
Alright. We'll split up buying. So I
I'm
don't
gonna get a UAV right off the bat.
Sure.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Definitely hostile.
So no one really around, mostly.
And we are all by ourselves.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Next thing you know, we get murdered. Do you have a gas mask yet?
Gas is inbound.
I'll go for Super Animal Royale. I actually have that game, Super Animal Royale. It's kind of goofy. Do you have a gas mask? You should go buy one.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do. I have. And really should get another UAV.
Yeah, you can get an extra one and just leave it there, so then when we move, you can just pop one off. And then take whatever. Take the one.
Ow, ow.
Is there a Jeep coming?
Yep. Oh, he just came in the door here.
I was gonna say, where did he go? How did he bring his buddy in already?
He came, I'm down.
He
like,
called something off, so his buddy's coming, I guess. I literally did not see him.
Nope, he drove up and just right in the door.
I'm telling you, it's gotta be the freaking controller. It like moves so, you can buy so much quicker than keyboard and mouse.
There is an armor box here.
Is this Vanguard? Vanguard, this is not Vanguard. This is a Warzone, but it is the new map. Wicked Truth. That has, we're playing the one that has all the Vanguard guns.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Thank you, Commando, for the little Petrie. I'll grab that as soon as I can. It's gonna have to wait a little bit, though. Sorry. How you doing, Commando? Good to see you.
Really?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
How far off are we?
Probably pretty far. Yep, kind of far. Alright, I'm gonna throw off this cluster strike.
Airstrike here.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active.
No one in particular, just because if we don't use it, it's just gonna go to waste, so may as well. Super Animal Royale. I actually really love those mobile battle royale games that are like that. It's like top down. I forget which was the one that I was playing before. It was like really crappy looking, but it was fun.
Move towards the safe zone.
That's nearby. I don't see it on the
Hard to
map.
tell. Sounded close.
Yeah, that sounded relatively close, but I don't see anything on the map.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
There's one right here. A couple here.
Definitely hostile.
I'm gonna go in this building.
Rally point set.
Let's go right though. I don't want to cross the airfield. If we can help it.
Not quite yet. Ooh, here it comes.
Yep.
Enemy UAV active.
Destination here.
Fight's over. The area's cleared out. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Let me up.
moving in.
Okay, right next to us.
Yep. And buddy. Ah, it took me out. Run. Yeah, because I was standing
Oh
straight up in
no!
the
I ran
air
right through the
like a
fire.
dork.
I can outrun it. I can do it. Nope, I can't. Oh my god. I didn't see that fire there. Self-sabotaged. Oh. Alright, little Petrie.
Alright, I probably need to log off.
Alrighty, thanks for playing, GG's.
Thanks for carrying me. Appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Alright, Commando, here she comes. Apologize for the wait, Commando. Here she comes. She was taking a super nap. She was knocked out in her tent. Thanks for the hydrate, Bab. Thank you, Tubby, for playing. Tubby's getting a lot better. So, GG's, Tubby. Nice job. Alright. Did we unlock anything yet? Tubby can carry me any day. Yeah, Rice, I think you were saying Friday you're gonna be on a plane. That's too bad. Because we're actually gonna be playing Warzone. I'm so excited. Because like I said, like everyone else usually doesn't play Call of Duty, I think. And I only really dedicate one day of the week's stream for Call of Duty, so we don't get a lot of traffic from people playing Call of Duty. So a lot of our audience, like our community members, are more Tom Clancy, looter shooter type of players. So Call of Duty is my passion. I love Call of Duty. Call of Duty is just something that I love the most out of all like the shooting games we play. I played the first Call of Duty that ever came out, like on a laptop when I was in college, I think. First Call of Duty. So I've just been a huge Call of Duty fan. So I'm very excited. This is gonna be our first community Warzone night. And we will not be good because out of everyone that said that they were interested in coming to play, I played the most. So it's gonna be a noob night, and that's okay. I don't mind that. That's fine. I just, you know, it's like I told you earlier, it's just set up as a nights where we just play together. It's just we're just having fun together. It's all good. No one's gonna rage. At least, okay, I can't speak for other guys, other people, but we're not gonna rage. I'm not gonna rage. We're just playing, we're just having fun. So it's just something fun to do together, to kind of hang out together, you know? Alright, did we get anything cool yet? No. I didn't buy the battle pass this time yet. I'm just gonna keep going until I think I might see something really cool, and then maybe buy a battle pass, or maybe don't buy the battle pass. I don't know. But Battle Royale quads, all operators of weapons, loot and kill. Let's just do a plunder trio. Let's just throw in some sniping. I do play other shooter games too, but mainly Call of Duty right now. Gotcha. Yeah, we have Division 2 on rotation. We have Scum on rotation. Borderlands 3, which we don't really rotate a lot of into, but it's in there. Blue lightning. What's going on, blue lighting? 26 buzz. Let's go. What's going on, blue lightning? How you doing? I don't mean to thank and bail, but I have to pee really bad, so be right back, guys. Little P will keep you company until she goes to follow me to the bathroom. Be right back.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
Split. Will Ponyo play Call of Duty? Most likely. Nice. Glad to see you here, Blue Lightning. I got your Blue Apron email thingy finally after the second try. So thank you for that. I haven't tried it out yet, but looking forward to trying it out.
Bounty contract mark. Bounty contract mark. Bounty contract mark. Yeah, I hear you.
26 is too big a number, but I figure it'll just keep getting bigger. Hey, you know what they say, bigger's better.
Disregard last.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Got a spare lethal grenade.
Got it. Armor, go get it.
Thank you, Bob. Haven't played Plunder in a while, actually.
Acknowledge waypoint coords.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV over. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Deposit balloon
Allied
here.
cluster strike inbound.
Area recon coming up.
UAV entering the AO.
Extraction is standing by. Mark an LZ for pickup.
I'm so hungry, y'all.
Deposit balloon here.
What's for dinner, guys, today? I don't know what we're having for dinner. I got bacon and eggs again. That's available for making. Might make some ramen. Haven't done that in a while.
Acknowledge waypoint coords.
Might do that.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Tally.
Didn't get a lot of things thawed for food for today, but I did put in some steak and ground beef for the rest of the week?
Be advised, UAV is being overtaken.
Or how is that coming from?
For resupply.
Area recon coming up.
Copy. Advanced UAV entering the AO. Scanning for hostiles.
Secure all cash you find. Be advised, enemy attack chopper incoming. Take it down and secure the cash.
Got all this cash.
Be advised, advanced UAV
Why did
is
everyone
bingo
leave the
fuel. Return
game?
to base.
I don't understand why these people left the game.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
So it's just me and Orange Dude. I hate you. He shot down my balloon. He killed my balloon. I lost all my money. I need to team up. Where'd the orange dude go? Oh, there he is.
Tango.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Have I?
Oh, God. Oh, there's two teams there or something. Or it's the same team, but we're down two people, so... No, not like this. Hold on, catch up. We still have some chicken and dumplings left, but I want a chili dog. Dude, wait, didn't you just have, chicken and dumplings yesterday? Do you do two meals in a row? Like, back-to-back leftovers? Back-to-back two-time chicken dumpling champion. So whenever I make food, I have leftovers. I don't like eating it the next day. Like, I'll skip a day or something. So I'm voting for the chicken, the chili dog. Voting for the chili dog today, Seaside. They left me. Why? Alright, well, I'm not gonna play the game by myself because I'm just not gonna win.
Back on mission.
Go to Dave and Buster's for dinner. Dude, awesome. I used to live like super close to a Dave and Buster's. And while it is not a real arcade by any chance, it's still a fun place to go. And welcome back, Brother Xiao. How's it going, man? How's your afternoon? Let's do one more. I feel like it was gypped on the last one. Cornbread to go with the chicken dumplings. It sounds really good. But Seaside, is that the sweet cornbread? I hope so. Oh, little Petrie, thanks. Come on. Give what the people want. Come on, Lippy. You're licking her lips. Thank you, Seaside, for a little P treat. Poor Balloon, once they get it, they back out and join another game and repeat. Yes, they do. Yeah. Some people are just trying to complete the task and lock guns. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know, it's just annoying. I wish they would get penalized a little more for backing out a game like that. Bob, can you still pick up the money, or is the money gone? I think once they shot it from the cash balloon, I think it's gone. I'm not sure though. That's the first time I've ever had someone actually shoot my balloon. So I don't really know. But I think it's gone. That would only make sense, right? I guess. I didn't see anything drop on the floor, on the ground, when they shot the balloon. My wife has gotten the hang of making cornbread, so it doesn't have the sweet taste to it, but she didn't add sugar. Has Little P ever refused a treat while healthy? No. No. I was going to make a smart ass comment about that, Adam. No. She has not. If she doesn't eat a treat, that's how I know she's sick. Something wrong with her. I mean, if someone gave me food and I said, nah, I'm good, I'm just not feeling it today, there's something wrong with me. Please check in with me if I ever say that. If someone ever gives me like ice cream or chips or something or whatever, and I just kind of pass on it, no, I'm definitely sick. There's definitely something wrong. Like either way, but if it's too sweet, then it might as well be cake. Oh, I don't mean like super sweet, just a tad bit sweet, as opposed to the one that's like not sweet at all. I figured being in the south, it would be sweet, I imagine. I have made cornbread myself. I've used the box stuff, but I won't do straight up just the box. Like I'll add a little extra something in there to make it a little better. I've made it in the past. I haven't made it in a while. Since probably the summer. It's pretty good. Maybe I'll make some next week. I might have some extra time while my parents here, and then they can try it. They don't normally get to try my cooking just because they live 500 miles away. But they'll be here next week, so... Wait, why am I going to this guy's helicopter? Wow. Jiffy cornbread mix is kind of sweet, but homemade isn't sweet unless you add it. Gotcha. I definitely would like it sweet. I definitely have a sweet tooth. Definitely prefer sweet over not sweet for anything. What's this? Is salt like a... What if you prefer salt instead? Is that a salty tooth? Salt tooth? That sounds weird though. That doesn't seem right.
Market buy station.
Primary L's at the bar. Extract is standing by.
Salty tooth? I mean, I don't know, right? Cornbread with honey. I've had cornbread with honey. Cornbread with honey. I've never had that before. Just a little bit? A little bit of honey on it?
Let's get it done.
Sounds like it would be good.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That guy's coming after me. He's the same dude from before, probably. cornbread looks like sponge cake. I love sponge cake. Like Chinese sponge cake. I super love sponge cake, Bob. You know the kind I'm talking about, right? God, I hope so.
Requested recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Movement, movement.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Got ammo here. Movement, movement.
Rossi system deployed.
Friendly UAV
I'm
overhead.
taking fire.
Oh god, I hope this cluster strike wrecks those fools. Cause I just sent one, but they're in the house though. No, man. They all made it there in time. So they got into the building before my cluster came in. No.
They could never get
When the cornbread is hot out the oven with butter and honey is so good. That sounds like really good.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Watch that enemy. Enemy in sight.
Flashbang out. Throwing Molotov.
Contract time expired. We lost the target.
You're not dead yet.
Well, you don't lose all your money, Bob. You lose about half or something like that. Oh my god. There was like people shooting behind me and in front of me too. It's both ends. Jeff and A, 14 months, baby. What's going on, Jeff? Are you hyped, Jeff, for Friday's Warzone, baby? Are you hyped? I am. Super hyped. What's going on, Jeff? Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Got ammo here.
Please tell me you've at least booted up the game and at least did your key bindings.
Enemy in sight.
Movement.
Yeah, there was a new update today.
Troops in contact.
For the Christmas stuff.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Never mind. Engaging shooting. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Have launch around here.
Allied cluster strike inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm playing some Warzone since it came out. Really, Wicked Truth? It's a lot more fun when you're playing with friends, though, I'm gonna admit. But it's still fun solo, though. It's a lot harder. Especially if you've not played it before, either. No! Do you get any aim assist when using a controller? I thought controllers always have aim assist. I think you do. Some players, like pro players, actually prefer to not have aim assist just because it's unpredictable. Like they can't 100% control it themselves, so they don't actually like aim assist. Oh yeah, I forgot, Jeff, that you're gonna be playing controller. Wonder what that's gonna be like. So it did fairly decent. We played a lot with Tabi. We had pretty good overall placement. Like we had like top 10 for sure, top 5. We had a lot of kills, as Rice Wine pointed out. We got one of our highest kill games ever, probably in Warzone. I got like 7, at least definitely for today. And I don't know about highest ever, but pretty close though. I might have had 9 kills before, but definitely 7 is definitely like up there. Like if it's not the highest, it's second highest. So we did really well today, actually, in terms of just murdering dudes. Like I said, I'm not good at this game, but I like murdering dudes, especially sniping them. So my goal each time I drop is to get kills, engage in fights to kind of gain experience, and just, like I said, just get experience in fighting people. Because I'm not of the camping type where you just move and camp, and just like move if you have to because the circle's moving, and then just waiting in a building in the middle of the circle. That's just not my style. I think some people will play that, but I don't think that gives you the experience. It's not just the full experience of the game. The full experience of the game is murder dudes. I think be aggressive and just murder dudes. You know? You're welcome, Tommy. For the carries. No, man, you held up your own. You held your own. You did well today, Tubby. Good job. Shooting in the back. Hey, that's a legit strat. 7 kills is good in Warzone. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Murdered. Thanks, Jeff, for the balance board. Let's go.
Installation. West Wave.
Ghosts. I unmuted and everything. God damn it. Swear to God, the game, the audio mixer is all kinds of messed up. But yeah, what kind of weights were you talking about? You planning as a starting weight? No weights. I think if I ever fell off, like had fallen off the board, I'd probably be in really big trouble. That thing is slippery. It can be really slippery, but I've actually seen people do like a kettlebell while they do a squat or that kind of thing. I've seen people where they have like the little dog or puppy or like a cat on the balance board too. I love that balance board. It's really fun. Works it all. I like it a lot. Just hold a 5-pound weight in each hand. Doing what though? Like curls? Like what do you want me to do with it? I thought it was that cord thing unplugged again on the mic. Oh no, Seaside. Sometimes, okay, so this is what happens. When I mute myself, there's a button for muting, and there's also sliders. And so I usually hit the mute button to mute myself, and then when I come back, I'll hit the button again to unmute myself. Sometimes the audio mixer, the slider doesn't go back up to the volume level that it's supposed to be at. So it just stays at the bottom, aka muted. So that kind of does that sometimes. I don't know why. Like I said, I unmute myself, but it just stays at the bottom. And I sometimes don't realize that that's happening. So that's why I mute it sometimes. Just hold them. That sounds boring. One-legged balance board. That sounds really hard. 5-pound weights, do YMCA. That sounds much more exciting. Sliders, tiny hamburgers. You hungry, Tubby? You hungry? Flamingo balance board? What does that even mean? What's flamingo balance board mean? Like, with one leg up? Like, juggle them? No. I can't juggle. Oh, boy. One leg on the balance board would be extremely hard. I've seen people do it like surf style, like surfboard style, where instead of I'm standing kind of perpendicular to the roller underneath, they stand like the same direction, and they stand at the tip of the thing too. Like I don't know how they do that. Like they like pretend you're on a surfboard. I don't know how they do that. Like they'll get on the floor on their stomach and then pop up onto the board. I have no idea how they do that. I kind of want to try it, but I'm kind of scared actually. Jumping jacks on the balance board. That's for sure asking for death. Seaside. Definitely for sure asking for death. Handstand balance board. I've actually seen people do that. I think the requirement there would have to be you have to do a regular handstand first. Be able to do one first. And I definitely cannot do one. Hopscotch. Sounds dangerous. Sounds very dangerous. I've actually done, well, did you not see my dab? I dabbed at the end, guys, of the balance board. I did a dab for you guys. A quick one. Don't do anything crazy, old people injure easily. That's what I'm talking about, Tubby. Good looking out. Good looking out. While everyone else is trying to murder me, get me murdered on the balance board, Tubby's looking out. Old people unite. Yes. One foot injury currently, don't need to add hip injury. Very true. Another looking out. Nice, wicked truth. But yeah, actually our foot injury is it's kind of gone. It's kind of gone now. I think we're good. You and I have to get those AARP group discounts. Yeah, along with Seaside too. And JJ. JJ's not here today, but United Old People's Club. I need to keep you around. I actually used to start getting those AARP males for some reason. Like even 10 years ago, I don't really know why. Kind of weird. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Get them also. I wonder if people just start getting them after you're like 20, so you start just seeing them around. You just put off an old person vibe, maybe. I have been told by a bunch of people, a lot of people, that I have an old soul. So yeah, maybe Tubby. Seaside hasn't gotten any ARP mail yet, really? If you're not getting a senior discount at McDonald's, you ain't old enough. Oh man, McDonald's. You know what's really funny? I actually had McDonald's this past weekend. It was weird. We were in a rush to go somewhere on Sunday, I think, and we just needed some food real quick. And I didn't want to do... Actually, no, it was not Monday. It was Saturday, I think. Because if it was Sunday, Chick-fil-A's closed on Sunday. But I think it was Saturday, and I was like, well, we could go to Chick-fil-A, but we always go to Chick-fil-A. Let's just hit up McDonald's. Let's just do McDonald's. And we got McDonald's. I got a fillet of fish. Got some fries. I even got the sweet tea from there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like, the fries were fresh. They were fresh. So good. They didn't have any of the fountain drinks that you could do yourself because COVID, whatever. And they didn't have any like sauces. Or else, like if I got to grab them myself, I would have gotten a sweet and sour sauce. But I didn't want to go ask for them, so I just kind of ate the fries whole by themselves, separately. But the fillet of fish was pretty good, and I haven't had that in a while, probably in a year at least. Those digest pretty well for me at this stage. Oh, the cheeseburgers without onions and pickles, nice. Yeah, Seaside. I don't really eat a lot of fast food. I will say though, Chick-fil-A though is a weekend staple for us. Usually Saturdays we do the Chick-fil-A stuff, which is fast food. But that's usually the only fast food we do, and definitely not McDonald's. That was a literally just a random option for us. Had sweet Hawaiian bread with garlic chicken breast. I have seen that sweet Hawaiian bread at the grocery store, but I've never purchased it before. It sounds really good. I usually get the sweet potato rolls. All of our McDonald's out here have the lobbies closed still, just drive-through. Breakfast burritos are tasty. Really? That's interesting. I was actually quite surprised that McDonald's had their like fountain drinks and napkins and whatever, that area, self-serve area, was closed. I was actually really surprised, because pretty much everywhere else is normal again, open again. Just drive-through breakfast burritos are tasty. Chick-fil-A is awesome. Chick-fil-A is the best. I've never had Zaxby's before. Wicked truth. I think somewhere near where my in-laws live, there's a Zaxby's. Isn't that fried chicken? Never had it before. Wait, Seaside, do you like Bojangles? Does anybody like Bojangles? It's bow time. Ring a bell. Bow time. It's bow time. I love that like jingle, like they're saying it's bow time. You like Bojangles? I think it's like super greasy though. I had it once in North Carolina and it was super greasy. And I had a second time here where I live and it was just not good. Like the fried chicken skin, there was like no seasoning. It was like just really crispy, like hard, not crispy, like just hard. It was not good. It was like so hyped that this one was gonna open here, and we were waiting for it because they announced that they were going to build this Bojangles like right before COVID. So we had to wait all through COVID for this stupid Bojangles to open, and then it finally opened, and there were like lines, and it was only drive-through only, at the time because COVID. So it was like out onto the street, like they would run out of chicken. So I waited like 4 months before I actually tried it, and it was disappointing. Popeyes is way better. I'd even take KFC over Bojangles. Zaxby's has a ton of chicken stuff. Does that have fried chicken though? Zaxby's is better than Bojangles. Okay. Sounds like I should try Zaxby's then. Oh, you don't like Bojangles, Seaside? Overcooked chicken is the way Bojangles serves the chicken. Really? Yeah. Gotta get spicy chicken. Sounds good. Now I kind of honestly want some Popeyes. But I think I have to cook dinner at home though. I like Raising Cane's. What? I'll send you my order. Okie doke, Tubby. But I think by the time it gets to you, it probably won't be as fresh. Probably won't be good by then. Unfortunately. I told you, Tubby, we need to be neighbors. I will give you food. You'll give me food. It'll be great. We'll drop in hot. It'll be awesome. That's just me being weird because I want to try your daughter's brownies. And that's no weirdness there at all. Her brownies look so good, Tubby. I like the Popeyes chicken sandwich is good. Line is so long every day. They have a chicken sandwich at Popeyes? They used to have a Cajun mashed potato thing at Popeyes. I think they changed that recipe. It's like not as good anymore. They have a couple of Raising Cane's that just opened out here. What does that even mean? Let's look this up. Raising Cane's. Oh, never heard of this. Found it in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Oh, interesting. Raising Cane's, you're right. Chicken fingers. They have a bunch coming soon in California, it looks like. Texas, California, Texas, Utah, California. Oh, they're up and coming. They have a lot of locations opening up. They're Snoopy themed. Their website is like from 2003. Ooh. I'll take the box combo, please. Take the box combo. Chicken fingers, crinkle cut. Oh no, I don't want the box combo. Wait, are they only chicken fingers? Oh, they're only chicken fingers. No thanks. I want chicken fingers. No thanks. I want actual fried chicken, like the wings and the drums. Generic crinkle cut fries. Yeah, I don't really like the crinkle cut ones. Waffle fries, sweet potato fries. I'll take all of that though. I'll even take McDonald's fries. I actually like McDonald's fries as long as they're fresh. Cook Korean and Mexican food. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good, Wicked Truth. Chick-fil-A lines are double long. Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A lines are always long. Pickle Dicks coming in late. We're about to bump off Pickle Dicks, but not before we talk about all the foods. What's up, Pickle Dicks? How are you today? Yeah, I'm starving. Like, I don't even know what to eat downstairs. It better be quick, whatever I'm making downstairs, because I cannot cook for the next hour. Like, I just need something to make something quick. Like, ramen is pretty quick. Ramen can get done in 15 minutes or so, probably. 15-20 minutes. Just gotta make sure water boils, pretty much. Breakfast cereal? Okay, not that quick. Not that quick, Tubby. Wait, you sent me pictures of food, Pickle Dicks? I'll have to look at it after stream. Love fries, but depends on the seasoning. Old Bay. Wicked Truth. Old Bay. Or just good old salt. Salt and pepper, maybe. But definitely Old Bay, though. Old Bay is so good on fries. You made strawberry pancakes this morning again? Seaside? Nice. Does it look any better? Is it better than last time? Did your strawberry juice like burn like it did last time? Hot pot? Hot pot is not quick, Jeff. Well, it is quick if I have all the materials, but I don't have any of the ingredients. It would be quick because it's just boiling water, but I don't have any of that. You know what? I'm craving some meatloaf and mashed potatoes. I'm basically craving anything and all of them that we're talking about. Like everything that we just discussed. I wonder if I can convince DT to go to Popeyes. Do you think? Do you think he'd fall for it? He probably won't. Damn it. Meatloaf sounds awesome. Sure does. Oh, you did better this time? My wife tried one and said it was good. Nice. Text him, give him your order. I'll take a... Oh, man. That sounds really good, though. Popeyes. I haven't had Popeyes since this summer when my family was visiting here. That one time or so. Shepherd's pie sounds good. Just DoorDash that shit? I don't know. I've never used any of those services, Jeff, that you guys use, that you and JJ use a lot. I've never used those before. I mean, are people just like too lazy to go out? They don't want to go out because it's bad weather, COVID. Like, what's the reasoning to use those right now? Before, I would use like Instacart for grocery stores, but just because COVID stuff. I wasn't too lazy. I was just COVID stuff. But it's super expensive though, with the like, delivery charge and whatever and tip. But at least the Instacart stuff, they hold your food and it's cold until it gets to you. Whereas these DoorDash things, don't they like have to deliver to other people before getting to you? Sort of like delivery. Like, isn't there a chance of you getting it cold? My hand hurts really bad right now. I don't know why. I'm getting like a cramp. You have free delivery? Are you like super mega customer, Jeff? That's why you get free delivery? Mostly the first one now? Gotcha. I ordered Uber Eats just now, but that's because I got a gift card. Yeah, I've literally never tried any of those things. I'm just scared the food will get cold. Like Chick-fil-A does a delivery service now, and I'm just scared that it's just gonna get soggy by the time it gets here. And I only live like 5 minutes away from the Chick-fil-A. Sometimes, even when I go to pick it up and bring it back, it gets a little soggy sometimes. So I'm just kind of scared that if they do it, they probably deliver it to other people too, and it's just gonna go bad. Hands cramping from the sniper shots you were hitting? Yeah, probably rice wine. Probably. Over the summer I had some really bad like wrist strain type, carpal tunnel type feelings. I gotta stretch out my fingers and stuff. I have this thing actually, let me show you. Ta-da! I actually got this thing after that happened over the summer, and it just helps me stretch out my wrist, my elbows and stuff like that. It's like twisting a towel, more or less. It's something like that, essentially. See if I can get it to pop for you guys. Nope, not loud enough. Nope, not loud enough. Sorry. I tried so hard. It does look like a churro, actually. Now that you mention it, it kind of does look like one, actually. Very funny. Most of my drivers have insulated bags, but still, I don't know. It just seems like it would be not. It wouldn't arrive cold, I think. It just seems like if you're ordering stuff like fried things, like fries, it would get soggy. Especially because if it's covered, the condensation gets up inside the box itself and it makes it wet. That's kind of my concern there. Is it getting soggy? Having to wait 30 to 60 minutes makes it not so good. Yeah, no. Never tried food delivery either. Old people's tendons tend to shorten as they age. Well, we're in real big trouble, Tubby, then, if that's the case. Because I'm pretty sure my tendons and legs and whatnot, bones, all have been stunted when I was a child. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm, like, this tall. So, we're in trouble. What were you saying earlier? Calcium? Yeah, I'll go get some calcium. Immediately. Petting Ponyo to alleviate hand pains. Yes, that would work, actually. Proven to work. To alleviate any pains and depression one might have. Petting Little P. I swear to God, Little P knows, like, when I'm sick or something, because she'll come over and lay with me. If I'm, like, on my deathbed, basically. She'll come over and lay with me. I almost ordered fried dough in your honor tonight. It was a buy one, get one deal. Oh. Fried dough? Where do you get fried dough? Where'd you order from? Pickle Dicks. That you can order fried dough. Sounds like you're too much of a Karen from DoorDash. I mean, I just go myself. It's 5 minutes away. Why am I paying someone like 15 bucks in delivery fees and tips to just do it myself? But, alright guys. That's it. I'm starving. I'm living here today. We got everything, I guess. Alright guys. That's it. We're out of here. Thanks Tubby for playing today. Hope you had fun. Do we get Popeyes? I'm gonna try to convince him and see if we can do it. I don't know though. He might say no. He might say no. We might say no. We're trying to save a little bit of money though, because my parents will be down next week and they're gonna want to eat out. They're not gonna even want me to cook at home because we're like, oh, it's so much effort. It's just so like annoying because my mom doesn't like to cook. So when they come, they're gonna want to go out. Just like. And then we're gonna have our trip the week after. Okay, wait, guys. So before we go, I will post it in our Discord, and I will continue to let you guys know this week. But next week is gonna be weird streaming. So next week is Christmas week. My parents will be here on Wednesday, so I'm just only gonna be streaming on Tuesday next week. The rest of the week is kind of up in the air. Probably not streaming because my parents will be here. And then the week after Christmas, we won't be streaming because I will be on vacation, baby, which means I don't know if I'll be streaming New Year's Eve. I might be actually, because we'll be back New Year's Eve day, so that night we might be streaming. Like I said, tune in to our Discord if you guys are around and want to play something together. But we might be streaming Friday, New Year's Eve or whatever, I guess, but we'll see. If people are around, I would be open to that probably, because we'll be home that day. And it's not like I'm going to be out partying on New Year's Eve or whatever, but in that case, you know, we'll be back in January. But we're doing the rest of this week and Tuesday next week. Otherwise, we'll see you in the Discord. Tell him chat set to get Popeyes. I mean, I could convince him. Wicked truth, I think. Your parents will pay when you go out. They might, actually. But your parents going to want Popeyes? They might. Actually, my dad wouldn't. My mom would be okay with it. When's the viewer white elephant gifts exchange? Good one, Tubby. Down for Secret Santa? Well, let's discuss this on Discord. You be around? Gotcha, Seaside. Okie dokies. Alright, guys. That's it for us today. Thank you guys for choosing to spend your time with us. As usual, I appreciate everybody's support, especially when you're just coming in and say hi, chat. Even if you can't hang around, just come in and say hi. Like, I super appreciate you guys being here. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do Division 2 tomorrow, I think. Unless Scum starts working for us again, because that shit was broke this week. But, alright guys, have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Appreciate you all. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern. Rice Wine, it was nice meeting you here today in chat. I hope you guys, hope you had fun. And come into our Discord if you haven't already. Smash that follow button if you guys are new. And as Seaside would say, read the rules, baby. See you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.